Yo, what is happening? Boop. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? I'm just settling down with a little coffee. Making sure I have pants on, you know, usual streamer things. How's everybody doing? Yo, what's happening? Hey, Jen, welcome, coming in first. Purple Spiral, what's happening? Croissant. Milky first to say first, an important distinction. Scumbag. Brian, welcome. TK, welcome. Askrod, hello, hello. John, good to see you. Zara the Witch, hello. How are you, Zara? Meal prep done for tomorrow. Perfect time to chill. Yo, what you cooking? What are we eating? Kadzignan, hey, how's it going? Hikari, good to see you. Colorfinger furiously spams Melly with invites to play ranked Apex. Ah! I wish we'd talked about this before. Are you back from LA or back home? How was your journey? Did you drive again, I imagine? Or did you fly? It was long as hell. Seven hours. Oh no. Grilled chicken breast, garlic peppers, rice with splash of lime and mixed greens. I need to cook. Clearly, I need to cook. It's been a while. I haven't cooked in a while. Svee, hello. I miss it. I haven't made time. Even my housemate made the observation the other day that since I've been streaming more regularly, I haven't been cooking as much, and I've kind of just been ordering shit, which probably means I need to fix that. We need to cook. Yo, Eddie, welcome. Enjoy Destiny. I'm not actually spamming you with invites. Fine, I will. I didn't really have a plan tonight. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I was waiting to see if anyone poked me and wanted to do something, and then I decided, you know what, I'll just fuck around on Destiny. I haven't cooked in so long, but I'm cooking at meal prepping. I'm looking at meal prepping starting next week. It's overwhelming. I happen to love cooking. I just don't make enough time for it. Usually when I cook, though, I do make about 4 dinners or so worth of food. So there's merit in getting materials and cooking something nice. I think so, anyway. I find cooking to be very relaxing and therapeutic. I enjoy it. I'm just noticing now that is this my audio track or is it my headphones? It's my audio track. Has a little crackle in it. Well, that's lame. I need to find a new version of this song, clearly, that doesn't crackle. What the hell? What is this crackly bullshit? Hang on, I'm opening this track. I am opening this track in Audacity. I swear I got a clean version of that song, and it's only now that I'm listening to it, as it loops, that I realize it's crackly. At least it sounds crackly to my ears. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Let's see. Where the fuck did I put that? Twitch streaming. Music. Extended. Let's open this with Audacity. This might be a little louder. I apologize in advance. This is your volume trigger now. Oh! Oh no, did I fuck it up? I did fuck it up. Fuck. Yeah, no, it is clipping. The waveform is clipping. No. All right, hang on a second. Yeah, right here. This is gonna be. Oh yeah, that's loud. Let's bring the volume down on that a little bit. Oh yeah, there's crackliness in that shit because I'm looking at the waveform right now and it's fucking clipped. Hang on a second. Do I still have the video from this that I found for this? No, I got rid of it. Okay, well, hey. I'm looking at the waveform for the song and it's a straight fucking line. Look at this shit. Hang on a second. Image. No, not image. Window. Boom. Boom. Look at this shit. Do you see that? Hang on. You see that shit? That right there? That's Audacity being like, no, fuck you. Fuck your waveform. That is what we call, God damn it, how do I, there it is. That is what we call a fucking clipped fucking waveform. Disgusting, disgusting bullshit. I mean, that's baked into the file right now, so I need to go get another version that actually has the full waveform. How about that shit? Well, let's just turn on the in-game music then. I knew I was hearing something. I've got the ear. I've got those magic ears. Like something is not right. I do not like what's coming into my ears. And I swear to God, if it's my new headphones, I'm gonna scream. But no, it was not my new headphones. It was in fact the audio. Hey, Lisa. Don't have audio and about to go to sleep, but I wanted to check in. Don't have audio. Ah. There you go. Good night. Also, hello, Fempy. I was going to just noodle around. So it's the last day to do Last Wish and get current raid loot. And people have come up with a way to like go in there with like 6 hunters and just like blow the first boss up in like 18 seconds or less. So I figure we could just shoot the shit while I jump in and out of groups and farm some recipes while we still have a chance. But tell me about all of you. What have you been all, what y'all been? Oh yeah, you want to see it? It's going to be nuts. Let me find a group. Last Wishers. Yes. Last Wish was this week. You could do Last Wish for current loot and farm it endlessly. Get in there. Get in the raid. You've got I don't know, like 10 hours. You've got 10 hours. If you need shit. Ah, cool. One more exotic in the satchel. I hope you like it. It's okay if you don't. Wishender still seems to be one of those exotics that a lot of people just don't put the energy into going to get. And normally that would be fine by me because I like being a special little snowflake with my special little bow, so I don't mind if other people don't have it. But I've been really struggling to make it work with builds lately. There's so much synergy in playing your own element now that like I really want to like, I want to love it. There's so little synergy around kinetic primaries. God, because it's my favorite weapon. It's my fucking favorite bow in the game. Drives me nuts. Me with my 0 dungeon raid exotics. That will change as you play. I promise. I have a very special build on stupid build on for this farm, but I've been at this for a while. My stats are disgustingly clean, and I'm still trying to min-max further if I can get away with it. You started Destiny only because you saw me playing with a bow? Wait, that's why you started the whole game? Specifically because there was a bow in it? Man, there's so many games I could have done that with that I haven't. I know that you can use a bow in the Tomb Raider. I haven't picked up the Tomb Raider. I was told there were bows in Fortnite, but I have yet to see one outside of custom game modes. Chat told me that they took them away because apparently video games don't like letting you shoot bows. Loved when enemies go explode and chain explosions. That's Tiku's. A lot of people like Trinity Ghoul, but Tiku's is probably like the premier bow for blowing up everything and just creating massive, insane chain explosions if you happen to get your hands on Tiku's. Tiku's is also a really cool co-op bow to use with your friends because if you do a hip fire, it does auto-targeting and it will charge targets. And then if you hit them with an aimed shot, it will blow up that target. But the targets also blow up if they die. So if you're playing with friends, you can be standing back and just auto-firing and hitting like multiple targets and just priming them. And then as the rest of your fire team kills them, they'll be setting off chain reactions that you've primed. It's really fun. It's extremely satisfying. You could arguably even play with another Tiku's and have like one person just priming and one person just auto firing and just constantly be setting off explosions. It's fun. So this is a very popular activity. So sometimes it takes a little bit of effort to get into a group, but that's why I figured we would just vibe and hang out while we jump in. Let's see. And we just slowly type in groups, and hopefully one of them won't already be full. That one was full. Yeah. The new bow. Oh God, what the hell was that called? What's the newer solar bow is fucking, where is that? Destiny item manager.
The Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
I always forget, because when I got it, I thought it was super cool, and I really wanted it to be my favorite new weapon, and then I fell out of love with it so fast. Hierarchy of Needs is also a solar blow that you can kind of blow things up with, but it's not quite Tiku's. You kill things with hip fire, or you kill things with aim shot, and then you can hip fire to put down a ring you can shoot through. Oh well. It's fine. Ooh, my frames are a little weird. Why is that? Why do I only have 48 frames? We have to solve that after this run. Scored Formula. Good night, Melly. How was your day? How are you? My day was good. I woke up I woke up around 10 or 11. I sat in bed for the better part of, well, we have fucked that up. If you do it right, she stays put. I sat in bed for like 2 hours today, just looking at videos, scrolling Twitter and looking at videos. And I finally got out of bed at like 1 in the afternoon. And I got my laundry done today. I got a whole bunch of auditions edited and out, which is super cool. I'm excited about that. What else is hitting me in the frames right now? Let us find out. What is hitting me in the frames? Let's close everything we can because I'm sure I've opened something I shouldn't have. Oh yeah, this feels weird. Yeah, I got them recorded probably back on Friday or Saturday. I just hadn't edited them yet. And I knew that they were due Tuesday, so I was kind of taking my time with it. I'm only getting 48 frames. So this is how it works, basically. If this looks insane, it's because it is. This is a raid boss that someone has managed to figure out how to anchor. And that's it. You do that. You get loot. What the fuck is using up my frames right now? Game, you're killing me. I have Audacity open. Let's close that. Let's close Stream Deck. What else is sucking up my frames? Maybe that'll do it. I'll never understand Destiny DPS strats.
The Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven.
I mean,
of a thousand voices.
So there's a difference between I want to farm a boss as quickly as possible because it's a limited time activity, and I want to go to a raid and experience said raid, because I'm usually someone that will want to do everything the slow way and do everything properly. God, what is with this 48? And generally, like, Destiny's got some of the most interesting raids, honestly, in games that I've played. Because I feel like back, at least my memory of, like, old school MMO days was that, you know, the DPS ran in. They're doing damage the entire time. You have to be maximizing your damage the entire time that you're in there. And occasionally you're, like, ducking out of the way of stuff. You're dodging a cone attack. You're dodging a circle on the ground. I just missed 2 of those shots because I'm terrible. You know, you might have to run to a specific location to get cleansed so you don't fuck everything over for the rest of your group. Destiny raids are so different. A lot of it is puzzle solving, because many, not all, but many of the bosses will be completely immune when you first engage them. And so then your raid will have to go into a puzzle and essentially solve a puzzle together that requires a lot of teamwork and coordination to unlock, I'm going to die, to unlock the ability to have a, did we actually get loot from that? I don't think we did. To unlock the ability to have like a DPS phase. But like so much of it is about the teamwork and solving the puzzle to unlock the ability to do damage. And my memory from back in the day playing MMOs was that you were like, you know, you'd spend like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes going through the same fucking DPS rotation. If you're a DPSer, over and over and over and over and over again, and hope that, you know, beat whatever benchmark you have to beat in order to get the boss down.
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
It's been a strat for years. I've done it on day 1 raids. To be fair, Nilki has way more day 1 raids successfully cleared than I do. I've tried day 1s like twice. I got this year's. It was supposedly a heck of a lot easier than previous years. I've tried 2 previous day 1s, or like, you know, I guess it's day 1/2 challenge mode, contest mode rather. And I've had a terrible fucking time in the past. I am a bad shot. I remember when Vault of Glass came out on Destiny 1 and was super blown away. Vault of Glass came back as a like a revitalized raid in Destiny 2, and you can go do it. It's got some of the coolest looking armor sets, honestly. Like I've gotten the Warlock set. I've gotten the Titan set. I've gotten the Hunter set, except for the Mark, I think. The Hunter's probably the least exciting, but the Titan and Warlock sets are fucking gorgeous, John. Yo, that jump ship at the bottom left is so cool. Svi, are you talking about this one over here? Where is it? Okay, I don't have a cursor. I have no cursor. The one that's got like the spiky, the one that's right on the bottom left right now. That one?
Known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices.
That one. With the little pincers facing forward.
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Which one? The T. Oh, the one that there are two of them? That's a new ship that you can get, I think for the quest resolution, or at least you could get it right up until the start of this season. I don't know if is it still available, Milky? It's a quest reward for like the conclusion of Amanda Holliday's story. I think it was supposedly Amanda Holliday's ship. It's really pretty. The day I hit more than 2. I swear to God. There we go. And this is the purpose, getting these recipes. It's crazy this game still doesn't have a built-in raid endgame content looking for group. I know they're adding it. They have like the what is it called? The tourist mode where like an individual can sign up and a raid can take them along. But it's not quite the same as being match made. I honestly wish that there were more match made opportunities in this game for higher end content. And I don't know what they would have to do to gate that, to prevent, people that don't really have any business being in there. But I really wish that there were more ways to like match make for high end stuff without having to use a Discord server. It kind of feels like it's the legacy of this game, honestly, since so much of like this game's best tools are all API driven rather than built into the game. Why are my frames so low? I don't understand, and it drives me crazy because my frame rate cap is 144, which means it's doing it as a result of OBS, and that is infuriating. I bet I probably just need to relaunch the game. Because I swear if you look at the VODs that I've done Destiny streams at higher than 48 before. I'm already supposed to be subscribed. Come on, Twitch, get it together. Wait, did you get an ad? Colorfinger? What happened? Oh, shit. Thank you. Wait a minute. Didn't you sub, or maybe you just gifted a whole bunch of subs yesterday. Why? That's so strange. Thank you for the sub, Colorfinger. How bizarre.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven.
Destiny,
Riven of 1,000 voices.
Destiny,
the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Oh. Well, that's bizarre. I think I know what's happening. You guys, I think I know what's happening. Destiny is using 0% of my GPU right now. So I think Destiny is using integrated right now for some reason. What the fuck is going on? Why is Destiny using integrated? Ah! I think we're gonna have to leave this group after this and solve that. That is not okay. It's not okay that Destiny's using 0% of my GPU. Are you sure it can't run all that? I'm on a 13, what is that, 13700. Then it's bugged. That's the only other option. Something is bugged. We'll restart it. We'll figure it out. Seems pretty smooth to you. Hey, welcome, Technohead. Welcome to my chat. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Intel UHD graphics 13700 is what's on the i7 1777. There's already a 17? How did that come out? I'm falling behind, baby. Let's close this shit. Boom. All right, can we relaunch with more frames? To be fair, I think I've had Destiny open like since yesterday afternoon. No, well, no, because I was playing Apex. So like since yesterday late night, I think I've had Destiny open. I don't think I've closed it. So it's probably a good idea that I relaunch this game like once in a while in my life. 17700, what's it like in the future? How hot does that CPU get, Colorfinger? Inquiring minds must know. I don't think Apex is open. I hope Apex isn't open. Maybe it's just my, it's just my task manager that's bugging. Okay, that already looks better. Let's see what it actually looks like once we're in there, though. Oh, no. They ditched me. That's fine. I didn't expect them to wait. In the future, we build our PCs inside coffin freezers. You know, with how hot my room gets, during the summer, between my computer, my 3 fucking displays, my booth if it has to be on for something, my room gets so freaking hard. Hard? Hot. Hot, not hard. Wow. Mine wandered for a second. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up. Shut up. I was looking at something and reading something else, all right? My brain my brain hiccuped. The room just gets full on hard. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if this works. Imagine brain mobility. Yeah, my recovery stat is very low. My mobility stat is mediocre. My resilience stat, thank goodness, is quite good. Extremely resilient. Rock hard, in fact. Wander to where? Why is it going there? I don't know. Look, it's one of the great mysteries of our time, all right? I can't explain the inner workings of the Mel mind. So you're grinding Kali. What are you going for? What do you need to drop? I'm going for recipes. Queenie, welcome. I need... Let's see. I have 0 age-old bonds. Somehow I've gotten absolutely none. I have 2 of 5 Tyranny of Heavens. I've finished the hand cannon. 2 of 5 on the scout rifle. 4 of 5 on the fusion rifle. I have quite a few things I would love to get recipes for. Fortunately, I've finished the rocket launcher, which is exciting. I have finished the rocket launcher. Am I okay? Yes, fantastic. I'm doing great. I don't know what you're talking about. Incredible. It's amazing how quickly groups fill up. Oh my god. What the shit? Also, it's insanely hard to highlight groups to join because the chat is flying. Eh? 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 You got the sniper and the rocket? I got the sniper first, Technohead. I swear to God, it's throwing sniper rifles at me. For whatever reason, I can't get I get infinite sniper rifles and very little of anything else.
Generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000.
So many mistresses, so few wives. Isn't that just the way?
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
She's struggling because her room is so hard. I mean hot. Oh. We have fun here. This feels good. This feels good. Look at that. No fucking random ass lag. Feeling like I'm moving in slow motion. This feels amazing. All right, we good. We good. I had trouble finding a normal run. Yeah, I feel like next week you'll probably have an easier time. This week it's like everyone's doing first boss cheese, and that's about it. I also did I did a fun DSC earlier too. So people are running DSC. I got 2 of the machine guns. I wanted to get the machine gun unlocked because you can get it with, what is it? You can get it with, I don't have it in my bags anymore. Repulsor Brace, which works really well with void builds. So I wanted to try that out. Hey, Toasty, what's happening? How are you? Tried out the new Arc Warlock build the other day. Super fun and very strong. The new Arc Warlock build. What super are you using for that? Are you using the Kamehameha?
For generations, the Dreaming City.
Chaos Reach. That's the Kamehameha, right? The Hadouken.
She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices.
Really more of a Kamehameha than a Hadouken. Hadouken's kind of
She has been taken,
closer to a Final Flash, I
and
guess.
her death is your calling.
Do you have the? Do people still use the boots for that? The Gyromag stabilizers, or is there a new exotic of choice for that? Fallen Star and Cold Heart. Not really new, just popularized again this season with architects, artifact stuff. Interesting. Fallen Sun Star. What does that one do? I can look that up after this. Ah. It's the laser. I don't watch anime. Oh, okay. No worries. Ah! I think I just got knocked into a death beam. Ability regen. Oh, so is that like a grenade spam build as well? Is that the idea that you're like spamming your grenades and melee abilities? I think I just completed the fusion rifle. Yes, I did. Hell yeah. It's kind of really all ability spam. I will switch us over to...
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as...
There are a couple of good exotics for that. I
Riven
know
of 1,000 voices.
the Titans have the
She has been
Heart of Inmost Light.
And her death is your calling.
And, oh, the solar one. That works specific... It's like Heart of Inmost Light, but specifically for solar. Hang on. Hollow Fire. They kind of do the same thing, right? I'm not out of my mind, are they? Am I? What does that look like? Oh, those are cool. That is not the weapon I want out. Oh, I am. There, that's better. What's the catalyst for cold? I don't have it. I don't know. Let's find out. Cold Fire. Cold Fire. Cold Fire was originally a pre-order bonus, wasn't it? Cold Fire. Cold Fire. Cold Heart, rather. Cold Heart does... No one knows. It's... Wait, shit. I love that you... Hold on. Wait. Surely we can look this shit up.
The Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of a...
Surely we can look this up.
The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your call.
Why do I have to look this up on Google? Why is there not a way to just look this up? Boost stability and reload speed. It is extremely underwhelming, actually. That is wildly underwhelming. And like I've said, I would be fine with a stat boost for Wish Ender, so I guess I'm one to talk, but you know. At the end of the day, sometimes isn't really what we're here for is just the gold border. Like, if it's got a gold border, what more can you ask for? Her stagger is fucking abysmal. I do not buy that that person just fired that many times that quickly in a row and actually landed any of those fucking shots. That might have been multiple players, actually. There we go. The real catalyst was the friends we made along the way. Darcy has a gold border. I have a lot I'm asking for. Darcy was supposed to be the sniper rifle to end all sniper rifles, like according to its own lore, right? Doesn't it have like a whole artificial intelligence system in there that's supposed to make it like the most brilliant headshot machine that ever headshot? Gives you data on how far away your enemy is, you know, because that's useful. Gamasama, welcome. How are you? Darcy was your first. My, did you get that before you got the quest armor?
City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last.
My first exotic weapon, I think, was Crimson.
And her death is your.
I am doing really well, Gamma. What's my favorite song in this game? God, I think it changes, honestly. I love this one. Athanasia is probably one of my favorites. I'm also a huge fan of Look Within, which is the boss music for the Taniks fight at the end of DSC. I really love the DSC music. I am the controversial opinion that says there is way better music in that raid than the walk, the lullaby. Everyone fucking loves the lullaby. I love the lullaby. I love some other songs better. There are a lot of really good ones, though, honestly. I feel like every piece of content I go into, I'm like gushing over the music. We could do a little bit of that, though, actually, because it's all Destiny music, and I'm playing fucking Destiny, right? Check this out. Let me open up my iTunes for a second. I have this, let's see.
Thanks, Guardians, but my
This is Look Within. This is fun. Hopefully this won't be super fucking loud. This is Look Within.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven.
Galrin's also good.
The last known.
This is just very heroic. Oh, what's the name of the one from, what's the name, Nilki, of the one from the end of that swashbuckling dungeon? Grasp of Avarice. Turn my music off for now. That's a great fucking track as well. And the one from the new, from the last dungeon that we did, the one that you're in the tower on Mars, has so many like Batman Begins adjacent and like Tron adjacent and like Captain America Civil War adjacent music. It's just vibe to different Destiny tunes. Fucking missed that. Of course I did. Do you do endgame content like Flawless Dungeons? I've tried Flawless. I get a little angry sometimes if I have my time wasted too much, so I don't put a ton of effort into trying to solo or Flawless content most of the time. Oh, I love this part. Ready for this? Listen to this offbeat bit. Ba-dum, Fucking love that. And then this. Bum, 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 bum.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the
Fucking love that.
most closely guarded.
Oh, get over it.
She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices.
This is what I'm good at. I can't do lyrics, but I can do melody. Bum,
And her death is your
bum,
calling.
ba-da-dum, bum. Bum. And then we get the fucking Aramis theme and the fucking elements of fucking Europa coming in. Da 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 dum, da 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 da. What was I talking about? Yeah, so I've tried solo and I've tried flawless a little bit, but I tend to get a little cranky about it because it's one of those things where like you fuck up once, you have to start over, and that really I feel like it kind of wastes my time a little bit, Enigmatic. Things with long iteration, and that goes for any video game. Like if it's one of those video games where like you die and you have to retrace 10 to 15 minutes of content to get back to the thing you messed up versus like the games that like the limbo and shit that like starts you right in front of the thing that you fucked up on. That stuff's a huge turnoff for me, but I love high-end, high-difficulty content. My favorite activities in this game are GMs, raids. I like master raids. I want to do all of the aspirational content, but the mess up once and you're fucked, go fuck yourself, start over from scratch stuff isn't super fun for me, even though I have tried it once or twice.
She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken. And
Yeah, or if your PC crashes, or if it bugs. I know a number of people that got screwed in the Duality dungeon going for a solo because, like, they ported to the other dimension and just ported in dead. End of flawless run. Nothing that they could have done about it. Nilki, what was your favorites again? You liked the First Disciple? Which, what was the name of that track? So yeah, that's the Taniks fight at the end. Plus a little bit of melee bopping. Fucking deal with it. The First Disciple makes me feral. Is that the Rulk music? Is that like the Rulk battle theme? Let's see. Let's find that. Is there actually a track for that? Or is this one of those ones that they didn't put into an OST? Hey, Jono. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what this is. You know what? The DPS phase of this fight is fucking chef's kiss. This is a great track too, actually. You are right. You are true.
for generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Favorite raid, DSC? Absolutely, hands down. Because it just touches on a lot of themes that make me very happy. Space themes, space station, spaceship themes make me very happy. But the one that this raid is from, the Vow of the Disciple, is phenomenal. Like, absolutely phenomenal raid. Bungie rarely misses with their raids, too. Garden is hit or miss for a lot of people, but most of the raids are fucking chef's kiss. It is the best content Destiny does, and it is content that shockingly few people do if you look at percentages across the player base. I think the second to last encounter in DSC, while not a challenging encounter, is Bungie at their absolute best. It's like hands down the greatest set piece event that I've experienced in this game. I would hate to spoil it if you have not done DSC, but if you do DSC and you get to the encounter right after the spacewalk, keep your fucking eyes and ears peeled, turn the music up, like fucking soak that shit in. It's a brilliant. It's so brilliant, it's heartbreaking now that people just demolish it instantly. Like, if I go in there with friends, I want people to drag their feet. Like, let us fucking experience it. So many fights, you lose out on the music, you lose out on the FX, you lose out on so many things because people are just blowing up the fight. Depends on the game. In Destiny, raids are 6-player content. They are aspirational content. And they consist of fighting, working your way through a labyrinth of some sort and fighting a number of significant boss encounters that require an immense amount of teamwork. Oh, this fucking DPS phase. Let's go. Ba, ba, ba. Yo, Ricky, what's up? Da, da, ba, ba, ba. I don't subscribe. When I'm going to experience a raid, I do not subscribe to cheese mechanics. I often get dragged into them by lazy teammates. What I'm doing right now is not experiencing a raid. This is a farm. I cannot express the number of times I've gone into the Last Wish raid and I have begged my teammates to do the final fight, one of the most complicated fights they've put into the game. Begged my teammates to do that fight properly, and I get vetoed every fucking time. I don't know if they did they do a contest mode for this? If they did, I wasn't here for it. But I did do this week 1, like first weekend, and I remember we really were stuck on this boss for a minute. This was really challenging when we first got in there. Hey, Monarch, how's it going? Good to see you. Riven is I've literally only been allowed to do Riven properly once, and it was fantastic. It's such a good fight. Everyone cheeses it. You know, and like, you know, just to draw a line in the sand, like for me, like if I were going and I knew that like I had to kill Riven like 30 some odd times for some super rare drop, I would absolutely cheese it too. But if I'm going to experience the raid, I want to do everything the right way. And in fact, like I would go a step further and say that like if we've min-maxed our loadouts to the point where a fight is really easy, I want people to fuck up a little bit. Like, let's take our time with it. Let's soak it in, you know? Some people are there just for the loot, which is certainly what I'm doing right now. But oftentimes I'm going for the experience. Like, it's just fun. I love solving puzzles with my team. Hey, wristwatch, what's happening? We're listening to the full 10-minute version of this First Disciple fucking track. I gotta figure out the name of the track from the last dungeon. Lovely. Oh, did you find it? Ah, Rockstar. Bungie 30th anniversary Grasp of Avarice. Okay. Yeah, we can throw that on afterwards. I like that one as well. I have so many people in my life, like other streamer friends, that are thinking about jumping into this game. I've told every single one of them, bring me with you. What the fuck are you flying? I think this is a great game to introduce friends to. Just the same person. One of my favorite parts about this game is that you're always at the same level. Like, you might have more options, like more toys than a new player, but you can always... Oh, is it just this one? Oh. But you can do everything together. Hey, Vampire. Pestilence, welcome, welcome. Am I farming chests or exotic masterworking? I am farming recipes from a very quick, clear boss. Because I'm trying to get all of the craftables from Last Wish, since they're all craftable now. Why, thank you. Ooh. Do you hear that little electronic bit that came in? DPS phase. One of my favorite things that Bungie's done with many of their raids, including Last Wish and this, is just the introduction of a unit unlike anything we've seen before. Like a type of enemy we've never seen before as the final boss is so fucking fun. I think we're about to go into the finale. I forget if is there a special music cue for the actual, like, final push? I guess we'll find out momentarily.
The Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
There it is. Fucking love that track. If you were to introduce a streamer or a friend who has no experience with Destiny or looter shooters in general to this game, how would you go about it? I would follow them, honestly. Because there is, I mean, there's not an amazing onboarding, but there is a set storyline that you start out in the Cosmodrome, and I would follow them. I am very good. I consider myself very good at running with new players. Unless they ask me to, I don't stomp things for them. I will drag my feet during fights so that they can experience it and experience some amount of challenge. I have been run through things by people where they've been like, oh, you're new to the game, I'll show you around. And then they proceed to just like curb stomp everything, and I'm kind of just chasing after them the whole time, and that's not fun for me. So I try very hard to move at the pace of the person I'm playing with. And I let them take the lead. You know, if they have a question, I answer it. If they don't have a question, I don't feed them. I try to feed them only super critical information. If they want me, you know, like if I'm playing with someone who's like, I'm over this, can you just kill it? I'll just kill it. But one of the nice things about it is that, like, even, like I said, even though I might be more min-maxed, so I might do more damage just because I have more toys, more options, you know, we're still the same light level. We're still being essentially thrown into content at the same relative level, which means, you know, I might fall over if I fuck up. They might have to pick me up, and that's fun. So I kind of just let them take the lead, and I'm there to support them however they need. And I don't find that boring. Some people might. I really enjoy that, and I feel like I have to convince people that I enjoy that. Barrick, welcome. How are you? Welcome to my chat. I'm glad to have you here. I feel like I have to convince people of that because I've had more than one person starting games that have been like, oh, I don't want to annoy you and make you like go through all the beginner shit with me. And I'm like, no, please bring me. I genuinely love doing this. And it gives us an opportunity to spend time together. That's why I was bitching so... I mean, she's got her own friend group, so it's fine. But that's why I was bitching so much when fucking Kimmy jumped into Destiny 2 for the first time, or at least for the first time in a while, and I was like, you're in my favorite game! Let's go! And then, like, we've only played once together. I'm like, what the fuck happened? You're in my game! Invite me to shit. I think it would probably do a lot of players good to have an opportunity to go into a raid. Even a faux raid, honestly. Like, if the game, as part of the level up story, introduced things that felt like, that were like dungeon adjacent or raid adjacent, just to kind of give new players a taste for it, I think that'd be great, honestly. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. She misses more of her shots than she hits. So let's see, what do we have here? We've got Grasp of Avarice. Let's see what this is. This is fun. This is very swashbuckling, like very fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Hey, Tyranny. I like this a lot. This was for the anniversary dungeon. Definitely elements of this that feel very Halo, too. It's like Halo plus swashbuckling. When the horns come in, the French horns are going to come in a little bit. It's fucking amazing.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
One of my favorite aspects about this game is that every activity, they constantly experiment musically.
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Yeah, honestly, the Space Station Seraph missions were awesome. I love those missions. Guardian theme comes in. You're gonna hear that a lot if you listen to Destiny music. They always weave the Guardian theme in to like everything. Motif. Fuck. Ooh, please put those back in, Nilki. Da, 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 da. Dun, I like that this has kind of just become vibing cello. Target lock and repulsor brace. You can have that on this? Okay. We need repulsor brace on a fucking bow.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Dead Messenger quest. Dead Messenger. What was the Dead Messenger? Was that the one that got us that hand cannon? No, what is Dead Messenger? Oh, Dead Messenger. Oh, that was the Vox Obscura mission. Wait, did they take that out? Wait, no. They didn't take... Did they take that out? Even though we can still go there? I should probably be a part of this. I miss all of my shots. I'm great at this game. How the fuck are they gonna leave Savatun's throne world there, but take out the fucking mission? That's so rude. I hate that. I hate that. I almost wish I hadn't known about that. I haven't gone looking to do it lately, but just the principle bothers me. Bum ba da 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 ba da da ba bum ba da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
Dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, 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 da.
Voices. The last known.
Dun, dun, da, da, da,
And her death is your calling.
Fuck it. I love the flute in the background. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, da, da. Ooh. That's so good. It's so good. God, the music in this game is good. Shit. Other than bows and snipers, what are your favorite weapons to use? Scout rifles, I really like. Before they put bows into the game, I was absolutely positive that like scout rifles was going to be the way that I went. All scout rifles all the time. Originally, so when I first joined the game, I wanted to find the nearest sniper rifle I could find and use it forever. Because before Destiny, most traditional shooters had sniper rifle as just an option to use as a weapon. And shotgun was like a classic, basic primary weapon. And when I first joined Destiny, the shotgun and sniper rifles were heavy weapons with limited ammunition. And I came from a world where, like, maybe stuff like the original Halo and stuff like that might gate your access to those weapons. Like, there's one really specific weapon where you have tons of sniper ammo and stuff like that. But, like, I don't know, like, old school FPS heads will tell you that, like, shotgun and sniper are just, like, bog standard weapons.
Riven of 1,000 Voices.
So I was shocked when I couldn't use them. So I was desperate for a scout rifle that felt like a hard-hitting long-range scout rifle. Because it was like the closest I could find. So honestly, DMT Dead Man's Tale, if that had existed when the game launched, that would be like my permanent weapon. If they'd never put in bows, I probably would have like 50,000 kills on Dead Man's Tale, and I probably would have been using it basically forever. That's the only thing that would make that better would be if it had a long-range scope. Because really what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create a white brick sniper rifle, which, by the way, they had a white brick sniper rifle in Destiny 1 that was an exotic weapon. It's Devrim K's weapon. I don't know if like the exotic itself was meant to be, but in this game, Devrim uses that sniper rifle, and they have not put it back into the game yet. Hey, take care, Barrack. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, what is the name of that dungeon? What is the name of that dungeon? No, 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 no. Spire of the Watcher. Let's see if we can find Spire of the Watcher. The last music for that. What is that called? Final Encounter? Let's listen to this a little bit. Actually, a lot of you on chat have heard this song because you watched me do this fight multiple times, but I like both of these. Let's actually play them both back to back. This is a good one. Very Vex.
For generations,
It's just a great example of how much they experiment musically in this game.
she is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last
This is
known
the second encounter in Spire the Watcher.
has been taken, and her death is your calling.
This is the one that I think is like Tron mixed with Batman Begins once we get into it. Let's just use this. Miss. Damn it. I wonder, I have not pre-screened this song, so I don't know how long they're going to go on each motif. This is Spire of the Watcher music. Spire of the Watcher. Wildfire, you know what song is a banger? Wildfire in HSR. HSR. What game is HSR? Great, welcome to my chat. Good to see ya. Welcome back. Oh, interesting. I've not tried Honkai. I auditioned for like 20 of those characters. I've seen a lot of people playing it lately. It just came out, right? Like 2 or 3 weeks ago? Wildfire, huh?
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
I would do Spire of the Watcher again. Spire's a great raid.
Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known
Spire's actually a fun solo, honestly.
taken.
I am not usually into solos, but Spire is a fun solo. That's the Batman Begins shit. Bum, bum, bum. It's very Hans Zimmer. Oh, I missed 2 of them. Don't tell anybody. I am not good in this light show. Oh God, that is such a tiny head. Fuck. I've gotten so used to rocket launchers when it comes to hitting bosses for damage. Solo Prophecy. Good God. You have not watched the Christopher Nolan Batman trilogy? Ooh, I love it. Ah, Batman Begins is phenomenal. Dark Knight Rises is probably the weakest of the 3. Batman Begins and Dark Knight are tensely at odds. Most people hail Dark Knight because of Heath Ledger's performance. I think Batman Begins is damn near perfect. Fucking adore the first movie. That is my favorite of the 3. I thought that Batman Begins makes such amazing use of flashback and finding really important key beats in Bruce's life to kind of tell the story. And that was like the one thing I thought was missing from The Dark Knight, was moments where we see, where we dive a little deeper into Bruce. I thought Bruce was a little inaccessible in that movie, and I needed like a why do we fall down kind of moment in Dark Knight to really solidify that movie, but it's still phenomenal. Yo, Solaris, welcome. I do tend to feel like the original origin movies tend to be, at least for me, tend to be the best. And then as soon as we start diving into additional installments, I start to get nervous. Because it's very easy to kind of just fall into like villain of the movie. And, you know, just like the further adventures because we've done the deep dives and now like everything ends up just a little surfacey. Some movies do it very well, but I feel like it's very hard to do a powerful sequel when you had a powerful origin story. I am not the only one missing this time. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3. That time they hit. Prophecy took me 5 tries to solo back when Anarchy was the best. You know what? I applaud you. I applaud you for being invested in solo content like that. We have a clanmate who she goes nuts for trying to do solo dungeon clears. It takes iron will. And sadly in this game I don't have iron or will. Or I may have iron, but I don't have will. I tried to do a solo flawless of Spire just because I wanted to improve my odds as much as possible on getting the exotic bow. The moment I found out there was an exotic bow, I was willing to do absolutely anything to improve the drop rate. That's about the only thing that got me in there solo.
The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
I have not yet seen The Batman. I plan on watching it. I've heard good things about it, and I like Robert Pattinson. I think he's grown quite the career, hasn't he? He's come a long way. Will it though? Will it though? I don't want an exotic stasis glaive. I want a legendary stasis glaive. If it has a legendary stasis glaive, I'm in. I don't want it to come from a dungeon though. Not after our grind the other day, Milky. Like, I want a legendary stasis glaive that is in a fucking kiosk at the end of a raid. That's what I want, because it's amazing how hard it is to farm the stuff in the new dungeon. Like, it's kinda dumb. It's kinda dumb how hard it is to farm the stuff you want in the new dungeon. I spent, what, like 5 hours in the new dungeon with Milky? And yeah, I mean, if there was a really quick burn, it would be one thing. But it was the 5 hours for like, I got 1 grenade launcher roll in the entire 5 hours. Turns out vampires can turn into bats. Not all vampires. Some vampires can turn into bats. But I think it depends on your mythology.
We cannot defeat him. Bind him.
If you happen to be a vampire that can turn into a bat, you'll have to tell me how that is. Yeah, the stuff I want, I need them to be on a kiosk. Like, give me, like, holy hell, give me either a craftable, stasis glaive. Give me that much after 2 years or whatever. All right, so that's the second boss in the encounter. This is the final boss. This is a long track. This is the one, by the way, that I swear to God feels like it's pulled straight out of Captain America Civil War. Oh, sorry, that was a Robert Pattinson. Vampires can turn into bats. Oh, that's cute. I hadn't thought about that. My brain didn't click with that when you said that. That's clever. That's fun. Once we get into the meat of this track, it's like Civil War all the way, I fucking swear. This track goes really hard. You'll hear the motif, most likely. Why am I here? Oh no, I've been hijacked. I guess I'll craft the new rocket launcher. You might hear the motif. Maybe it's just my brain. What's that? Ew. I tend to go for frenzy, but we'll try collective action. All right, I think this group disbanded. Time to find another one. Oh yeah, this is not a very well curated track. It's all right though. We'll just appreciate some percussion for a little bit. Right there. I have a harder time scatting to this one. Ah. Ba-da-da. Ba, ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I found a mod that lets me trans Link's gender in Wind Waker, so I did that. It's a good time. So are we talking like it's just like a female Link module? Ribbon? Also, hey, well, Ribbon. Oh, fun. I don't remember which game it was. Was it Wind Waker? Which was which was the Zelda game that came out recently? They showed a big trailer for it, and everyone was positive that you were either playing as Zelda or that they had a female option. And then the creators had to come out and be like, "No, it was just Bisho Link. We didn't mean for you to interpret it as a female character." Ah! That was Breath of the Wild. I remember the internet going crazy, being like, "Female Link? Zelda? What is going on? This is amazing!" And they're like, "No, it's a dude, actually. Sorry."
And her death is your call.
I was very bummed about that. I didn't even play it, but I was very bummed about that. We just wanted Link to be cute. At least he cross-dresses? Does Link cross-dress in the latest Zelda game? Or are you just talking about the tunic? They got all snarky with the reveal and said, "We've never confirmed that's Link in the trailer." Really? That's the way they went? Link does cross-dress as a required story element in Breath of the Wild. All right. Do they do the whole Cloud thing where, like, he has to sneak in somewhere and has to blend in with, like, other female characters to, like, infiltrate something? Good Lord. Okay. Anime and Shakespeare. It's like the two most common places you will find cross-dressing hijinks. Far back is Shakespeare, and now we have anime. When I was in high school, we would go through all of the Shakespeare plays, and we kind of like kept a checklist in class about like which plays involved cross-dressing, which plays involved getting lost in the woods, which plays involved transforming into things.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most...
I've always had pre-transition, I had a very tense relationship with that, because that was very...
The last known
there was something very dysphoric about that concept for me, personally. So I mostly, like, roll my eyes and heave at it, but I love that you're into it. Makes me think of all the customizable options for Cal in the new Star Wars game. Yo, Wild Boy, I still need to play those games! But you can't have a female character. Could have been Callie... Cestus? I've actually had some long conversations with friends about Jedi Fallen Order, and just kind of like... I don't know, I guess like questioning why we need to have... As beloved as Starkiller is, like, questioning why we need to have protagonists with specific designs. when you also include tons of customization at this point. Like, it would be one thing if your character looks a certain way and you don't get to control that. Throughout the game, Cloud looks like Cloud no matter what. You switch the weapons, but he's still Cloud. But I remember having this conversation with my housemate, Mark Allen Jr., about like why, if you're going to include that much customization, why then not let you change the character's gender or change the character and make them POC? You could still have Cameron Moynihan's voice, but you could make it a POC character and like nothing would change. So why not create those customization options for the player base? I haven't played it, but I think that's a compelling argument. And not just a compelling argument in general, like every game must have, but like if you're going to go the distance of having that level of customization, I'm speaking secondhand, I haven't seen it myself. Like, it's interesting to see, I guess what I'm saying is it's interesting to see where they draw the line. I know that was a thing with some of the Assassin's Creed games a while back too, right? Where I think they had a shitload of customizations but wouldn't let you be female for reasons. You know? You know, I like that you can have male or female shepherd. You can have, you know, blonde shepherd, you know, white blonde shepherd, redhead, POC. In Andromeda, you can have a character that looks black. You can have a character that looks South Asian. And I love that they have all of, like, and the vocal performance is the same, but I love that you can have all of those customization options. I think that's super cool. Personally. I've always been vehemently against the term femme-shep. I hate that. It's shepherd. You can be female shepherd. I don't like the notion that one shepherd is the canon shepherd. And like, but you can be female if you want, but it's like some weird AU shit. Like, no, it's shepherd. You're just shepherd. Unless we're gonna start saying mask shep. If we have femme-shep and mask-shep and people really want that, fine, I'll co-sign that. But otherwise, it's just shepherd. Well, let me ask you this. What stops your shepherd from being non-binary?
For generations, the dream.
Or are you hoping for something specifically androgynous? Like, in terms of, like, vocal performance? Like, are you hoping for, like, a clear masculine, feminine, and androgynous coded voice that you can choose from? Because, like, headcanon-wise, like, any of your shepherds could be non-binary, right? Which, by the way, I've seen casting calls for stuff like that in more recent history. I've seen casting calls asking for, and I wouldn't call it non-binary because non-binary doesn't have a sound. Like anything, anybody can be non-binary, but they have been asking for androgynous options as well. So like, it's clear that like some aspects of the industry and game design are starting to like want a third, less discernible, like less gendered voice, I guess. And that's cool. That is probably where my voice will land, knowing how I tend to get cast. Even though I love doing femme sultry. More often than not, I have directors tell me I sound androgynous, and that seems to be where I live. Frequently. Both would be rad. I'm trans femme NB, and everyone assumes I'm she, her pronouns, but I go by she, they. So I don't know. I'd like that to be acknowledged in the game in some way. Interesting. You want to know something I find fascinating? And it, you know, there's no like moral to this story, so to speak. But if you look at trans feminine voice actors in the industry, most trans femme actors that I know Yeah, it probably has looped. Most trans femme voice actors I know are non-binary. And I've had long conversations with them about like what that means, and have kind of like trying to like pick their brain on like just that aspect of the trans umbrella, because I am very binary, but like self-professed. Kaylee McKee, trans femme non-binary. Cena Breyer, trans femme non-binary. Caden Jensen, trans femme non-binary. Melly Grant, dumb binary tomboy. Apparently. Specifically with the dumb prefix. It's very important that we remember that part. I am dumb gender. Thank you, Gray. That means a lot to me to hear you say that. What were the results of the brain picking? Honestly, you're not gonna be happy with this. Or maybe you will, I don't know. The results of the brain picking was just that's just how they felt. You know, as someone who's binary, I struggle to comprehend the idea that you would say that you're definitively a woman, but also non-binary, because to me, those things are in opposition. But also, I'm not you, and it's not my place to tell you how to feel. And if that's what is meaningful to you, that's really all that matters. Doesn't matter what the fuck my experience is. Similarly, I've talked to people who have like in recent years, like in their 20s or in their 30s, have just now been experimenting with
she has been taken.
Being non-binary or with feeling like they're trans. And I've heard people, like I've seen people on Twitter express it in a way that doesn't make sense to my brain. Like I've had people say like, well, I think I might start going by they because, you know, I'm AFAB, but like as a kid, I never really liked girl stuff. I always liked playing with boy stuff and dressing up in like, you know, more androgynous stuff. And to my brain, I go, that doesn't matter. That's not gender identity. That's gender presentation. Like that's why tomboys exist, for example. Like that has nothing to do with gender. But also, that's just my brain. If that's the lens through which you self-identify and like discover how you feel about yourself, that's really the only thing that matters. If that's how you process your identity, like who am I or anybody else to tell you that that's not valid? I feel like we all have our own different ways of like being introspective and figuring out how we feel about shit. And that's fine. That just has never worked for me because I've very much always been like gender identity is different from gender presentation, is different from like assigned sex. But for some people, you know, if gender presentation, coded presentation is the way that you determine identity, then, you know, hell yeah, rock on. I might be that person had I not been the opposite, had I not been a girl who was running around in the backyard, like lighting things on fire and shooting rubber bands and playing with action figures and shit. What else do we have? What else do we want to listen to? What's a good Destiny track? Nilky, what were your other favorites? Do we have any good ones from Garden? Have you ever heard of Finster the streamer? No, I haven't. Who's Finster?
Woken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken. And her death.
I will not do that Deepstone Crypt lullaby, because that is 8 hours long. Callus, final boss, tyrant overthrown. What other good raids do we have? What is the Kronos Quartet? Is that an in-game thing? You sent me a classic? Okay. Journey. We can listen to Journey after that. What is this? Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Yeah. This is from last week. This is from this raid. Great. This is such a great track. This is probably one of the 2 most infamous tracks from this raid. I'll play Riven after this, but we can do Journey. I'm not sure if I know Journey. Maybe I'll recognize it once I hear it. Journey is a D... They brought Journey back for D2? That's not just like fucking hope for the future, is it? It's playing as you limp out of the last city into the wilds. Oh! Oh! I think I know this track. Yeah, we can play that.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Woken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your...
We'll do Journey next, and then maybe we'll do Riven. Siege of Madrigal, was that one, or is that like Halo shit? I don't always remember all the names of tracks. I told you, I'm not good with names. People or lyrics anyway. I'm good with melodies. I'm so bad with names of anything. It's very like Lion King. Myth. It was such a well-received song, Bungie has snuck it into all their titles since then. Oh, didn't know that. Man, I remember Myth. That's old school. Wait, I said Minotaur the other day. Was Minotaur Blizzard? Or is Minotaur also Bungie? I think Myth is what I was thinking of when I may have said... Now I'm confused. Because that was the one that was before Pathways into Darkness, right? Uh-oh. No, Minotaur was Bungie. Okay, they had both then. Okay, cool. Ah, I mixed those two up. Marathon was not Bungie's first title either. They had Pathways into Darkness was the predecessor to Marathon. And in fact, there are some versions where I think you actually do like a tiny little Pathways into Darkness labyrinth, and then it opens up into the Marathon's first hallway, which makes no fucking sense, but it's interesting.
Riven of 1,000 voices.
And yeah, you had Myth, you had Minotaur.
She has been taken.
Bungie's they're classic though.
Is your home.
I have trepidation about it. I signed up for early access as a creator. I don't know if they'll care. I've been playing Bungie games since I was a child though, and that's kind of what I have to rest on. But I fucking adore Marathon. It's a phenomenal, very dense, very dense, very dense PvE game. Although there was a PvP mode. I'm worried about Extraction, about the shift towards PvP. But I love the franchise is so beloved to me and has been since I was a little kid that like I can't not play it. I have to try it. Yeah. If you watch, I'm sure now with Marathon out, I think Biff has already done one. I'm sure if now with Marathon coming out, that there are people making like lore videos about Marathon. If you listen to them and your brain breaks, that's normal. That's expected behavior. Don't feel hard. Don't be hard on yourself. What could possibly be worried about? Bungie has such a stellar track record of PvP over the last few years. Here, you ready for this? Marathon 2 intro song. This played at the beginning of Marathon 2. This was fucking... This is what came onto your ear holes the first time you loaded up the second Marathon game. Oops. In like a 1995 Mac game. This is fucking Bungie music. Which is so funny because the original Marathon, you just hear this like creepy sort of like cloudy sort of like mystical sort of ghost sound, and that's all you heard. And it, in classic almost Star Wars, like, you know, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, the only thing that comes up on the screen is somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting. And then you see the Marathon logo, and then you're at the start screen. And then you load up Marathon Durandal, and you get this shit. And I say this fondly, like this is a fucking bop. It was so different from the first game. Fuck. I'd kill for a Bungie-made Halo. There is, in fact, a Bungie-made Halo. Just only a little bit. With only like the first two. When did it switch over to completely Microsoft? I mean, the first one was still released under Microsoft supervision, but when was it by the fourth game that it was entirely Microsoft?
Generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Woken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of a thousand
voices.
Known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
The original, did they? I don't think anyone would save the original one. Or would they? Not really. Then they had Infinity. This was Marathon Infinity. This was the third installment of Marathon. Again, it's like 1996. I'm so excited for the fucking Marathon logo to start showing up again. Cause like, it's been everywhere. Bungie's always done that. Like the Marathon logo is right in the center of the Halo logo. And you can find it all over the fucking Halo games. But like little kid Melly back in grade school was drawing the Marathon symbol all over her everything. I drew it on all of my homework. I drew it on all my tests. I drew it on all of my fucking papers. Like fucking, hang on a second. Where's that whiteboard? Let me load up the whiteboard. Fucking wait for this shit. Like me, back in grade school, I would be like, you know, doing a paper or something. So I would be like putting in like,
For generations,
you know,
Dreaming City
whatever.
housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded
And I would put in my name.
She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000
And then I'd start typing my paper and all over the fucking thing. Yeah, you remember when people would do those fucking S's? This fucking shit? The fucking blah. I was like all over my paper. I was doing and then I'd go over here and I'd be like and you have to like really, it has to thin out towards the top. I was drawing that shit all over fucking everything I did as a grade schooler. All right, Journey is next, huh? Let's find that. Yeah, probably. They probably did. Let's see what this is. Oh yeah, I know this track. I already know this track. I didn't know this had I didn't know the name. I just knew this as the sad music from the start of Destiny 2. I'm sorry. 5 stars, then 4 stars. And then 7 stars and 2 stars. So that would be makes me vomit, shit, and urinate? No, that's too many. And and fucking vomit, shit, and fucking... I don't know what those stars are, Nilky.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
It's a mystery. If only we had characters that we could link together to form words. What, is that only on my end? Is that, am I filtering that for some reason? Have you been filtered for me to protect my brain? Or did you just type asterisks? I don't know what the stars mean. I was guessing. Good grief. Hey, Nightmare. And who else is that? Demanding Bean, welcome, welcome. What was what, Jono?
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
There is a little fruit fly in my room and I don't like it. Go away. I like this. This is not a cry track for me, if that's what you were implying, Nilky. It's very much like an overcoming track. You know, it's like overcoming like the greatest challenge. There's something very powerful. Like this is like the theme song for like an Odyssey. I like this track though. This is good. The boss kind of behaves a little bit like a banshee, so you might have heard her scream. Or you might have heard me scream, and I may have already blanked it out in a moment of mind wipery. Yeah, they all do like a banshee, like wah! They're kind of like the not Ahamkara. That's this game. What are the banshees in Mass Effect 3? The Ardat Yakshi. Oh, was it a housemate? I didn't notice. Did that come from my end? Was that are my housemates meowing again? That right there. That's the scream you heard, wasn't it? Ah, this is good. Oh, there we go.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
Holy shit.
Known as Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
I don't think I've ever heard this before. I have never heard that bridge before. Was that only in the first game? Yeah, I think they're called. Are they not called Ardat Yakshi? Or is it the Banshee once they're repurified, and the Ardat Yakshi are like them before they're repurified? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that bridge before, not in game. That was phenomenal. I'm gonna hear that again, actually. I'm going back for a second. We're backing this shit up. Let me hear that bridge one more time. Ooh.
Riven of 1,000 Voices.
Ooh, that's good.
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Yo, they need to give us this part more often. Shit. Ooh, I love that. That chord change is also great. 99% sure the Ardat Yakshi are the ones that make your brain explode when they mind meld. Oh, yeah. Was that Samara's daughter or sister? Someone related to Samara, right? Milky, stop. Who is that? Don't they do something weird where you can, like, bring on the daughter instead of Samara, but then, like, she kind of just impersonates her mother or something? So, like, they kind of don't need to change the assets. Like, it kind of just becomes Samara, but, like, wink, it's actually the daughter. We swear. We didn't want to spend any extra money. What about Destiny 2 Garden? What were the good... I do like Samara, but I didn't end up with the daughter either. What are the good Garden of Salvation songs? I feel like the one with the baseball diamond is like might be my favorite. I don't remember what they're all named though.
Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara.
The Sanctified Mind. Let's listen to this. What is this?
Death is your calling.
Oh, this is experimental Bungie shit. This is not. I think I like the second fight better though. Anyone looking for any old Destiny players looking for some trauma? This fucking fight was a nightmare. Fuck. Oh my god, I missed 2 out of the 3. I'm so bad! Nobody look at me. Second fight. So, Garden of Salvation. Second fight is when you finally take out the Consecrated Mind. Temptation is the name of the Consecrated Mind fight. If you want to traumatize Day 1 Raiders, play Atrax. Oh no, I was on Atrax. I was on Atrax for like 14 hours. That ruined any interest I've had in Day 1.
Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken. And
Oops.
her death is your call.
Sorry. Status Calamitous. Oh no. Yeah, we can listen to that. I do love that raid, but I literally 14 hours of my life wiping to that one raid boss. I questioned so many things by the end of that day. Yeah, Garden is very electronic. It's just another fucking awesome example of them trying new things and fucking nailing it. Here, I got one for you, Nilky, and it might actually be a reuse of a track from Forsaken. Oh god, I missed 2 out of the 3. The track that plays at the end of the Glycon when you're fighting that non-Baron. What track is that? Inquiring minds want to know. I screamed so loud when I was the last person alive on Atrax's final stand and Scanner was dead, so I popped hammers and threw them at a random clone and killed her during the wipe countdown. Holy shit. Fucking lucky. That's incredible. Is that the end of my transfiguration? No, that must be 4, maybe. All right, let's hear the action of Shadowkeep's consecrated mind.
For generations,
All right.
the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded.
I think I like this one better.
She is known as Riven,
This is a great track.
Riven of 1,000 voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken.
No, not at all, Jersey. I giggled. I didn't read it, but I giggled. Nobody look at me, she says to her audience of people watching her. Just the beginning. The beginning, like, slaps, and it just keeps slapping from there. Consecrated Mind is going to be this the Garden's Callie in 6 months. What do we care about from that raid, though? I'm sure they'll redo the roles. I never cared about any fucking weapon in that raid. Other than the bow. The bow! Wait, the bow! Wait, the bow! But the bow is only the first encounter! Will they change it? Would they change it? Would they make it so that it drops everywhere? Or would it stay on the first encounter? If they make a craftable bow from that raid! Nilky, don't say these things to me and get my hopes up! No. The first encounter's easy. The first encounter's so easy. You know what I'll do? I'll save the things. I'll use the things from the season. Instant. Boom. Done. The what do you call them? The fucking... These things. I'll use the deep sight harmonizers. I need to go start collecting that bow right now. No, actually, it probably wouldn't work on old ones, would it? It would have to be new drops, or would it? I don't know. Oh, I love that bow so much. Accrued Redemption, that's what it's called. It sounds like a crossbow, weirdly. It's impossible to shade, which is infuriating, but it's the best sounding bow in the game, if you ask me.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of
It
the
works on old ones?
closely guarded secrets.
Don't tell me that. Do I need to start running that to get bows?
Riven of 1,000 voices.
How many accrued redemptions do I have?
She is
1. I have 1? Oh no!
your calling.
I need to start running Garden every week, just the first encounter. To try and like save up 5 accrued redemptions. This is a great track. Oops. As long as people are doing it, like as long as there are people that care about the first boss drops enough that they're farming the first encounter, like, please, 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 let them. Wait a minute. They made Last Wish purchasable from Hawthorne. So worst case scenario, I could still buy them off Hawthorne, right? Presumably. I wonder what they would put on it. What would they put on a kinetic bow in 2023? What would they do? What would they do? Have any of you seen Kinetic Tremors? Would that work? Doesn't it need to be a lot of hits? How many bow hits would it take to trigger Kinetic Tremors? Here, let me pull that out. Look at this bow. It's insanely hard to shade.
Dreaming City housed one of the
It does not shade well,
guarded secrets. She is known
but you can get like single colors on it.
1,000 voices. The last known.
It really does not like shading though.
She has been taken. And
You
her
can make it wood though. Like you can do a full wood version. Either this shade, which I actually think is kind of cool, or Butterbark. Where's the Butterbark one? Butterbark, where are you? The fuck! Okay, after this. Here, we're gonna equip it. Listen to this bow. This is why I love it. It sounds like a crossbow. Listen to this thing. I love that. It's just so clean sounding. For snipers, it's 2. Bows are generally given the same values as snipers. So 2 hits and you'd get a burst. That sounds good. No. All right. All right. Glycon dungeon music. What is the Glycon dungeon? It was Presage. Presage. Final boss theme? Can we find that? Hangar fight? No. Locus of Communion? Is that this? Is that this? Is this the last fight?
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her
Yeah, not a lot of good options for a crude redemption, but you can do either... You could do wood options with fucking Butterbark, which I think look quite good. You can pick your shade if you want that, or if you... Fuck! I hate that it closes the menu! Game? Hang on. Hang on. Fucking fuck this game sometimes. All right. After the fight, I swear to God, we're gonna get through this together. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. It's all right, we'll be fine. You know, it'd be a crazy fucking perk to put on a crude redemption. What would be a crazy fucking perk to put on a crude redemption? Box breathing to stack with Oathkeepers. If box breathing triggered with Oathkeeper. Love this, love this. The strings. Box breathing to stack with Oathkeepers would be an extremely hard-hitting bow. I agree.
For generations, the Dreaming
It's gonna happen again, I swear to God.
Woken's most closely
So
guarded
it's that version of
She
wood.
is known as Riven,
I think I like Karhe Black better, honestly.
the last known Ahamkara.
There's too much
She has been taken, and her
rain in
death
this.
is your calling.
I honestly don't mind this version. Yo, Darkcast Fire, welcome. Yeah, it's got me wondering. That's honestly the only thing. Like, it's such a hard bow to shade. The only thing that this bow has going for it is that it will be entirely wood if you use Karhe Black or Butterbark. So it is the only, like, fully wooden bow you can have in the game. Because Wishender is made of, like, stone? Somehow, flexible stone? Do we just assume that's birch and they've just never told us that? Or do we just assume it's space magic? Who knows, right? You can, yes, there is a wood ornament now for it. That's true. Okay, you motherfuckers. Yeah, there is. There's a... It's not my favorite, but yeah, you can do a wooden Wishender if you wanted. Our clanmate, Eli, loves this bow. Has an amazing Recruit Redemption roll, too. I also love the look of the arrows. And one of the coolest things about Accrued Redemption, by the way, is that Accrued Redemption actually dyes the arrow, which most bows don't let you shade the arrow. A lot of them will just do black, but certain ones, like if you go and do Callus, I think the Callus one, I want to say, will actually shade the arrow gold. You'll be shooting gold arrows.
The Dreaming City.
How cool is that?
The Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your call.
People are leveling up their rocket launcher in here. I thought we had to use high DPS weapons for the boss. I guess I'll just throw in my Apex Predator. The new rocket launcher role everyone wants is on a rocket launcher called Apex Predator. How apt is that? Fucking Kismet. It's not a new bow, but in the next couple of months, there might be a new role for it that you can craft. And this is probably arguably the hardest bow in the game to get and to get a good roll of. So adding it back as a craftable is gonna be huge. Although honestly, we already have Raconteur at this point, and Raconteur is amazing. So they'd have to give it some pretty good rolls to counter Raconteur, if you ask me. I don't know. I'm gonna be interested to see. They're gonna have to give it something special, and I don't know what that's gonna be. Like maybe a new perk we haven't seen yet. Maybe there'll be a perk we haven't even seen yet. But like right now, Archer's Tempo, Explosive Head, both enhanced on the Raconteur, and it looks fucking gorgeous with that blue crystal. I don't know how you do better than this. I'll be excited to see them try. Yeah, what would the origin trait be? I wonder. All right, let's put the bow away. Yeah, my Accrued Redemption is Archer's Tempo Rapid Hit, and Rapid Hit is not really good for bows. I wish they'd introduce like a bow-specific version of it, because as it stands right now, you miss one shot, you lose the whole stack. It's kind of sucks.
Riven of 1,000 voices.
What other good Apex? What other good Destiny music do we have? What other good raid fights are there? Oh, well, how about Riven? It's like a 20-minute track, but, you know, I'm here for it. Oh, let me rally up. Riven. Yeah, no, not Riven. I'm sorry. Yo, new name. Welcome. Oh, Anerophobia? What is that? Which one is that? Oh, yeah, I'll load that up. Let's hear this. Oh, is that Nezarec? Yeah, let's do fucking Nezarec. Oh, well. Nezarec's a cool track, actually. It starts to play Lightfall themes from Neomuna and has these really hopeful moments in it that are really, really cool. I really like, and Destiny does this a lot. By the way, Destiny is notorious for this. In some of their tracks, rather than just have a badass, like, evil, powerful, intimidating track the whole time, they're really good at creating heroic moments. And usually during the DPS phases, rather than having it be intense and dark, it'll be heroic because the music will be complementing the fact that you have your window of opportunity to take down this great evil. And I think that is so smart. Great fucking composition. Guardian theme. Shit. Neomuna. Could've grabbed those orbs earlier. Yo, anime! Welcome, welcome. Anime Fanatsu. Ooh, that offbeat shit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we're having fun. I'm glad you're here. It's honestly, I've just been like farming shit in Destiny, so it's mostly just been us vibing, hanging out.
The Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven.
Ooh, yo, that's great.
The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your call.
Cabal shit in the background. Cabal theme. There's actually a great channel that is escaping my brain at the moment that does a lot of Destiny music analysis. And it's fun to listen to, and it's similar to me in that he scats over half of it, which I find endearing. Shit. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, dead person, I appreciate the cozy vibes of the stream while I gather everything remaining in Elden Ring. Are you doing the same as me? Are you being a completionist right now? Are we both being completionists right now? Oh my god, look at the fucking recoil direction on this thing. I don't think I've ever seen half the fucking semicircle just filled.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken.
Oneirophobia, what does that mean? What is that a fear of? Fear of dreams. Ooh, that's compelling. Evocative. Yo, Jay, how's it going? And this like cacophonous double melody. Yeah, I'm good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Having a good Memorial Day. Did you eat any good food? I had a grilled cheese earlier. I've got some pizza in the fridge. So sadly, no burgers for me tonight. Zuffins told me that he was barbecuing burgers with his family, and I'm super jealous. I'm having fridge pizza, baby. You ate real good today. Had you some chicken sandwiches and everything. Man, now I'm jealous of you too. Damn it. I need a good meal tonight. I don't want to just keep ordering food. I actually have food in the fridge for once. Hopefully my VOD can get away with just playing tons of Destiny music while playing Destiny. You'd think that would be fine, right? Fingers crossed. You had a coconut curry? Oh, man. I've been eating good the past couple of days. I've been doing a lot of ordering, so I can't, you know, gotta save money some days.
For generations, the Dreaming City.
Yo, steak and rice sounds good. You know what I used to do all the time? I'd get the Goya rice boxes, and you get like rice and red beans. And my dad taught me this. We do rice and red beans from Goya, and rather than make it with water, you make it with a can of chicken broth, right? And then you dice up some like jalapeno slices or like serrano chilies if you got those, and like dice up some nice peppers to put in there as well. Maybe dice up some tomatoes, and it's a fucking nice dish. I wouldn't call it a meal unless you get some protein in there, like beyond the beans, like get some meat in there, unless you're vegetarian. You know what I mean? Tofu, whatever. But like, it's a great side. It's a great fucking side. Man, now I'm hungry. Shit. I want food. I just missed all of those. I am bad at this game suddenly. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Second time's a charm. Let's go. 1, 2, nope. 3, yes. All right, we're fine. Making you hungry just talking about this stuff? Every day. Like, I swear, like, I have to control myself or I'd be ordering halal lamb over rice, like, every day of my life. That is just, like, the best meal. I split it, half rice, half lettuce. You've got the lettuce, you got the tomatoes, you got the pickled jalapeno slices. The pickled jalapeno slices are so good. You got the pickled cabbage, you got the harahi peppers, you got the cherry peppers, you got the gyro meat, hero meat. Ugh, lots of white sauce. I pour some Cholula on top of that. You could do Frank's Red Hot as well. I like Cholula, even though it's mostly salt.
The Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
Man, I'm hungry.
Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known.
What else we got? Let's
has been taken.
do we have a Riven?
Is your calling.
Let's find the Riven action track. Not Ribbon. I'm sorry. All right, this is Riven. There's a longer version of this, but this is like classic Riven. That is not how that track starts. That is a bad edit. Can I find a better version of this? Ooh, seamless. This is 25 minutes. This is going to be a very long, winding track with probably a decent amount of repetition, but let's see what happens. All right, here we go. This is like one of the most epic tracks they've put into the game, but I bet there's going to be a decent amount of repetition. Oh yeah, lurk away. Have a wonderful night, Anime Fanatsu. Pyros, welcome. What's happening? It goes through a lot of different phases too. It's a really winding, twisting theme. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There is like no low end on this track. There has to be a better version of this. There has to be a better version of this track. Shit.
Guardian down.
Do I have this on the OST in iTunes? Surely there's... Let me see. Sorry, I get picky about this shit.
Guardian down.
Nope. What is this? Nope. What is this? Nope. Is it in? Is it in the OST? I don't think it's in the OST from Forsaken. Where is... Give me a high quality... Let's search for HD. Because HD actually affects the sound. Come on, come on, come on. What about this one? 2 years ago? This feels a little better. I think we got some bass in here. Hey, I think that's my last bow. Or was it? Yes, it was. Nice. Yo, Zardonyx, what's going on? Cyanide, you got malfeasance. Congratulations. The gun, the catalyst. Hey, nice. That's a great weapon. I think they just put out a catalyst for it that makes it insane.
For generations, the Dreaming City Riven of 1,000 voices. She has been taken. Today is your home.
Oh, is Shell of What Once Was the track that plays when you're running the heart? That you also kind of get a version of that in Gambit? Or no, Gambit, or was it the Warden of Nothing? I never remember which one's which. Multiple hours of... I like Gambit. Honestly, I think Gambit's a fun activity. I don't do enough of it. But with friends, I think grab 3 of your friends, do some Gambit. I honestly wish there was more 4-player activities in this. Yeah, that motif of like the da 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 is everywhere in Forsaken. I honestly just associate it with the Drifter, but it's probably bigger than the Drifter. Shit. I aim too high. There we go. So what are we up to at this point? How close are we to being like done with this stuff? I don't believe it. That might actually be my first age-old bond. I think age-old bond's the only one that just does not want to drop for me, which is a little depressing. Let's see how we're doing. Auto rifle, 1 of 5 age-old bonds. We're done with Tyranny of Heaven. We've got Nation of Beasts. We are 3 of 5 Chattering Bone. 4 of 5 Transfiguration. I am not as close on as many of these as I thought I was. I thought I was further ahead. I got Supremacy. I've got Techian Force. I've got Apex Predator.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of
It's so sad after all these years, I still don't have a title unlocked. Well, I think that there are some titles you could probably get. Nightmare, the season titles are certainly probably the easiest. Gambit's also one of the easiest you might be able to work towards.
death is your calling.
I wonder if you're like right around the corner from any of them. I don't usually pay attention to a lot of them. I kind of have to like the title to want to claim it. I don't really do like, you know, completionism when it comes to titles. For the longest time, there was no title I thought was interesting. I used Dredgen just because like it was the only one I had. Then they released Deadeye, which, I mean, come on, you guys know me and how much I love sniping. So Deadeye was like the only title I ever wanted. And then they released Wanted, but not just Wanted, it's Wanted in all capital letters. I never thought I'd be taken away. Like I never thought something would win me away from Deadeye, but all caps Wanted fucking did it. I really want the Queensguard title from last season, but I have to do legend content. When I tried doing that last season with LFG, it was a pain. Can you still get that title if we're in the new season? Aquanaut is the new title apparently from this. That's fascinating. Aquanaut, Queensguard. Oh, I am far away from this title. Good grief. Yeah, I'm not as close as one would think. Virtual Fighter is kind of fun. Dream Warrior. Oh god, I'm like nowhere near. Holy crap, I've done like nothing with this one.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven.
I'm really close to Iron Lord, but I have never reset an Iron Banner rank, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna get it. I might get it very, very slowly. I suspect Gambit's probably still the easiest one to get. If you want a title and just want to get like Dredgen. Every time I play Destiny, I wish I could slide the way I do in Apex. And every time I play Apex, I wish I could jump the way I do in Destiny. Vidmaster, that is from the 30th anniversary. That's a classic fucking marathon. Are we doing this or no? No, we're not. Vidmaster was classic marathon title. They brought the title back in Halo because I think they put in like a series of challenges called the Vidmaster Challenges. But originally it was just a marathon community thing. It was people recording themselves doing self-decided challenges in marathon and posting the videos in like a pre-YouTube world. Melly, I got the perfect game for you. Titanfall? Yeah? Do you get triple jumping in Titanfall? Do you have jump jets? You got boots? Hunter or Titan? I feel like a lot of games like that would use Titan jumping. This is such a great track. Oh, get ready, get ready, get ready! The fucking hero mode. We get that hero shit in every track, and I love it.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded.
Riven is the closest thing this game has had to a fight against a dragon.
Riven of 1,000 voices.
Full-on giant dragon fight.
She has been taken, and her death is your call.
That does sound very fun, and I do own Titanfall 2. Dun da 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 dun, dun da 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 da, dun da 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 da, dun da 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 da, dun da 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 da. Oh, sorry. God, this shit is so good. Why is Destiny so good at music? Okay, well that was terrible. Da, 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 da. Riven has a strange story. Because Riven was an Ahamkara, which are like a force of nature. They're like a dragon. But
For generations,
it began to be taken and pulled into the darkness. And it wants to be free, but it's been trapped within the heart of the Dreaming City. And if I remember correctly, the whole theme behind Riven is that Riven secretly wants you. It like is putting up a massive fight just because that's the nature of beasts, but secretly wants you to slay it because that's like the only way it can truly be free from its prison, like both the physical prison and the prison of the Taken. If I remember correctly, I could be fudging the details a little bit. I love that notion though, like it's because it's my nature. Like Riven wants you to slay it, but is gonna make you fucking earn it. Nice. Did that finish my transfigurations? One might wonder. Fuck yeah! Yes, it did. Ribbon. I mean, I don't want people to slay me. Ribbon of 1,000 misunderstandings. Also, hey, Random, by the way, you mentioned Vidmaster, and I read your thing, but I didn't say hi. Hello, Random. How's it going?
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Riven
Rolo Combo, what's happening? Speaking of Ahamkara, I'm building a 1-pound combat robot that I'm calling Riven. What? You're building a combat robot? Like that old Robot Wars shit? Kind of like a Roomba with a saw blade on the front kind of shit? Yeah, BattleBots, that was the name of it. I remember that shit. I thought BattleBots was the coolest thing ever, even though like I've gone back and watched some of those videos as an adult, and they definitely weren't as cool as I remember it. Like the fights were not nearly as gruesome as I feel like I remembered them being, but I fucking loved that show. Is it still, how is it still going? It's been on the air for like 30 years. I feel like I've seen none of the new fights then. I feel like whenever you Google it, you just find the same, like, the one with the nail, the one with the saw blade. Like, the same fucking fights are, like, the main, like, most viewed fights from that show. Oh, that's cool. I should check that out at some point.
generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has
I've seen new bots split their opponents into 5 pieces. Wow. Not that I'm going to be able to watch now, but I will definitely look it up later. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is the Riven of 1,000 Voices. It's a phenomenal track. I would type, except the rest of my computer seems to be having a stroke at the moment. Hold, please. Man, I really need to get a 2 PC setup going at some point. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Riven of 1,000 Voices. That's such a good track. That is probably the most epic track they've put into this game. And then for the final phase, you get the A Shell of What Was, which as you're running the heart, this plays. This theme is all over the Forsaken content.
one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Ribbon of 1,000 shitposts. Look upon my gallery and despair. I like that we're playing with someone named Shut Yo Face. The Dream Warrior, as it so happens. Wow, we are clearing this fast. Yeah, good shit. What is the name of... There's a version of that plays in... You graduated voice training? The hell does that mean? Do they have a class you can graduate now? Does that exist? What? Do they give you a diploma? You paid for classes. Man, that's so much more professional. I just watched YouTube videos and spent years in my room talking to myself.
Guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken. And
here's the thing. It's taken me not to learn to do it. It's taken me years to build up the confidence to do it. I don't think I've learned how to sing in my femme voice. I think I've just become comfortable with my voice. And I guess maybe I'm singing in my voice now because my voice kind of naturally, comfortably sits a little bit higher than it used to. My housemate has spent a lot of time kind of practicing, kind of like singing in like a higher, softer register. And I just sing. I don't know. I feel like it's been less about learning to do it and more about learning to not be afraid of it. If that makes any sense. I love that I just bounce up in the air and like wait and then aim, take the next shot. So there's a Gambit track. Let's look for that. Gambit. Okay. Let's see what this is. Does this have the glitchy stuff later though? I have to find out. No, this is just the beginning stuff. Where's the rest of it? Where's the good shit? Gambit Prime, Primeval Phase. Let's listen to this one. No, that is not what I wanted. Nope.
For generations, the Dreaming
Gambit.
City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
Gambit. Is there like a Gambit Phase 3 from the original
Riven
Gambit?
of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your
Maybe it's an
calling.
extended? I don't know if that's it either. Maybe my brain is forgetting what it sounded like. Maybe I am wrong. I swear there's a version that gets like glitchy and awesome. Gambit soundtracks? Nope. Hold, please. We will find this track. Usually Gambit doesn't last long enough for it to play. Like if the boss fight lasts long enough, you'll hear it. But it has to go on for a fucking minute. Let's see. What else do we have? Primeval music. Where is the rest? Gambit. Primeval, maybe? Gambit Primeval themes. There's multiple. Nope. Nope.
For generations, the Dreaming City
Nope.
housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded
Nope.
secrets. She is known as Riven,
Nope.
Riven of 1,000 Voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has
It might be this.
and her death is your calling.
It might be this. I think it might be this. Crossing my fingers so fucking hard right now. It gets super fucking glitchy and cool. Yeah. This is it. Oh, please go all the way in this track. Despite being a year since I came out as trans, I've made so little progress. All I've done is buy some feminine clothes and work on my hair a bit. With minor voice training, feels like it will be so long before I can make any real change. Well, what's in your way, PNG? Is it a family thing or a living situation thing where you happen to be? Or is it nerves? What do you think's keeping you? Not PNG, I'm sorry. Anime Fanatsu. Mixing up my names, I apologize. Yeah, speaking of singing, I sing in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I am the cabin boy. I'm also Rayla and all of the female assassins, and I am the Elder Wyvern in the basement of that, like in that furnace in the Beanstalk area.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven,
Yeah, I was the female assassin who's like,
the last known Ahamkara.
sort of like politely asking you to,
Her death is your calling.
like, would you mind just dying so I can get out of here? This was supposed to be my day off. Like that character. Yeah, this glitchy shit. And Elder Wyvern was, they pitched me like crazy, but I still did. I did a lot of the heavy lifting. Elder Wyvern was,
Long have I lain in these chains.
and then Cabin Boy who just stands on the pier and sings. Oh, what we do for a sunken sailor? What will she we do with this funky whaler? What should we do for this crew unveil her needs? You we're reforming. I cannot see your head. There we go. More like a living anxiety money thing. I have an appointment with a doctor in September with my family doctor, so I may just bring it up then. My original plan fell through. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I understand the anxiety side of that anime. I think it definitely was a hurdle to get to the point where I didn't mind just playing with it. And it helped that I was at a retail job that supported me. Like the fact that my coworkers and my managers supported me gave me the courage to play. And then I kind of got to a place where I was like, well, fucking none of these customers know what I'm supposed to sound like. So every customer that comes in, I could try something on and they're not going to know any better. But so much of it was so important, honestly, that I had people around me, that I had like a support system that helped me find the courage to do that. Like I remember standing outside the women's room for like 20 minutes
She has been
being terrified.
and her
And
death.
thank God my coworker Pico like would see me standing there and be like, honey, and grab me by the wrist and pull me in with her and help me get over that. There's a lot of I feel like there's a lot of emotional and like mental hurdles to that shit. Seriously, like it's so funny how different it could be. You know, like right wingers want you to believe that like trans person goes into bathroom and like, you know, like trans woman goes into bathroom and like all the other women in the bathroom are like really uncomfortable. I was the one standing there like sweating bullets, and it was my coworker Pico that was like, "Get the fuck in here, get over it and pee." That's New York for you. that New York fire. Yeah, that's a good track. What was the other one you suggested, PNG? Sepix Redux. Which one is that? Sepix Redux has always been a favorite. Rise of Iron. Yeah, let's give this a listen. Oh, I know this one. This is the one that plays during that big servitor fight.
Riven of 1,000 voices.
Wait, before I start this, and Redux is the one that plays during the Nightfall, right? Because there's like the regular orchestral one, and then the Nightfall one sounds like fucking Trans-Siberian Orchestra. I swear this reminds me of like, once you get into it, it reminds me of the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, like Carol of the Bells. Yo, welcome, Infant. I'm glad that was the first thing you heard me say tonight. Yeah, once again, an example of Destiny just swinging for the fucking, you know, nosebleed section. Trying new things and fucking nailing it. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I'm missing all my shots. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Maybe you can gradient it. I know I just said a phrase that probably means nothing to you because it just makes sense in my head. Gradient it, you know? Like start, you know, shopping in the women's section, but buy like cargo pants or something. And then like maybe wear leggings with shorts, but you've got the leggings there too.
She is known as Riven.
And then
1,000 voices.
Ship of Theseus, yeah. And then slowly work into stuff.
And her death is
One day, maybe you swap those shorts out for like a cargo skirt that's like utilitarian or something, or shorts with a flap that's a little skirt-like, and you slowly get there, and then you like trade items in and out, and then eventually one day you look down and you're like, fuck, I'm in a dress, sweet. I say this as someone who wears tank tops and shorts every day of my life, but you know, maybe you would wear a dress. Okay. Motherfucker, get the hell out of my... Thank you. Uh-oh, I think we've all missed. I've worn sweatpants, long sleeves, and a jacket every day of my life. I can't wear sweatpants out unless I'm like just driving to like a drive-through. I don't know why. Maybe New York did that to me. Although I think people do that in New York too. I don't know. I can't wear my sweatpants out. But to be fair, I guess I don't wear tank tops and shorts every day of my life. For the most part, I'm in my pajamas every day of my life ever since COVID. I'm in my pajamas right now. You'll be happy to know. But in fact, if I go out, it will be shorts. Maybe leggings. It's been
For
chilly.
generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken.
Yo,
and
pajamas
her
are comfy
death is
though.
appalling.
God, I want to put on Coheed and Cambria so badly. Ugh. Ugh. At least this is game music. What other good tracks are there? What other good tracks from good raids are there? Oh, A-Tracks we mentioned. What was that? That was called Status Calamitous. Oh, Replicate, sorry. Shit. Uh-oh. We're all missing too. This is not the whole track. It's called Replicate. Let's see. This is split up into multiple tracks. What is this? There it is.
For generations,
I wear a full face
the
of
Dreaming
makeup
City
even if at
housed
home
one
doing
of the
nothing.
Awoken's most
Wow.
closely guarded
I
She
don't really
is
wear
known
makeup.
as Riven of 1,000 voices.
I went through a phase
Last known
where I was buying like a Kat Von D liquid liner, the little like
death is your
eyeliner pens, and doing like a Kuvira eyeliner, like straight out wing, because I fucking love Kuvira. But I don't really do makeup, and thankfully my skin's been really good to me. I feel like I've got shitty hair and shitty nails, but my skin is very good. Are you not on my Discord, Ribbon? Or are you talking about another Discord? What? You're not on my Discord. Yo, if you're here for the first time and you're enjoying the vibe, you should consider joining the Discord or following me, because I would love to have you back and see more of you. We're building an empire here, baby. And I enjoy streaming, so I hope to do more and more of it. I should change that message to say a whole bunch of other shit. That's more on brand. Just a whole bunch of other shit. She voices Catalyst and other shit. Yo, Uncrowned King. What's up? It's good to see you. Yo, whose emote is that?
For generations,
Woo woo.
the Dreaming City
That is an adorable little wave. I like that.
She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Yes, I am building a Death Star. Did you not realize? All the colors of the rainbow, all the colors of the pride flag come out of those laser holes and they form one giant amazing rainbow laser. The downside is it's just as destructive and blows up planets, just like the regular Death Star. It just looks pretty as it does it. They're like, wow, the rainbow's in the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, you know, we built the, I said I was building my own Death Star. It's got a super laser, but the super laser is a rainbow, like the pride flag, to which people would naturally be like, well, what is it? Does it, like, heal the world's pain? And I'm like, nope, still blows up planets. It just happens to be a rainbow laser. Dreamer, welcome, welcome. Where do you spam your selfies? I think we have a photo section on my Discord. Actualmente.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known
What
as Riven, Riven
else?
of 1,000 voices.
What else?
last
What
known
else? What
Ahamkara.
else?
She has
Season
been
of the
taken,
Deep,
and her
Necromancy.
death is your
Ooh, is this from the new? This is from the new. This is from the new dungeon. Let's see. High action. What does that mean? This is new shit. Oop, did not mean to do that yet. Oh well. Just gotta run around for those orbs now since I can't dodge to get them all. Not that it's gonna matter. Okay. I came in to dig to gay Death Star, so I know it's going to be a good stream. We've been at it for 3.5 hours. It's been a fun vibe. I've been literally killing the same boss for 3.5 hours, but it's been fun because I've had all of you here with me. At least it's been fun for me. I hope it's been fun for you. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
It is a Memorial Day stream, and I am
Riven of 1,000
getting hungry because it's almost midnight, so I should probably actually heat up some of that fridge pizza.
and her death is is your calling.
I've done cold pizza. I usually will just microwave it for like 2 minutes, minute, two, depending on. Our microwave is kind of shitty, so it's only 700 watts, so it takes a little bit longer to heat things up than my last place. No, Melly, I'm actually having a god-awful time, but I stayed here for 3.5 hours, well past my bedtime, just to stay here out of spite. I hate it here, but I am here every stream. Microwave, didn't you live in New York? I lived in New York. Yeah, my shit didn't come with a microwave. I had to buy one. My place in Texas had a built-in microwave that was actually good. We bought a cheap microwave at my current place. What? Sometimes you got leftover pizza. What do you want from me? Technically, I should be using the stove, but I'm lazy. Or a toaster oven if you're one of those people.
For generations, the
What are we doing here on, oh no. I have not been paying attention to my loot drops.
She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
I'm sorry, was that an angel? Did I just see what I thought I saw? Age-old bond, light.gg. Tell me it can have what I think it can have on it. My Titan is gonna become a monster. Hold, please. My party's disbanding. Age-old bond. Where is the new one? Repulsor brace. It has repulsor brace and destabilizing rounds? That is disgusting. Oh my god. Nilki is probably gone. But if you're still there, you did not tell me about the auto rifle. Destabilizing rounds. Final blows cause nearby targets to become volatile. And defeating void debuff targets grants an overshield. So a single weapon that is constantly giving you overshields and applying volatile to every surrounding enemy. That is gross. That is insane and gross. I might have to craft one of those. I think that is the recipe I am the furthest behind on. I don't think. Oh god, I'm only 2 of 5. Fuck. 3 of 5 on the Chattering Bone, 2 of 5 on the auto rifle. Damn it. I thought as long as I had the bow. As long as I had the bow. Let's put on some vibe music. I thought as long as I had the bow, I'd be fine. But now,
For generations,
shit.
the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Wait, did we already listen to this? Yeah, we just listened to that, right? I thought we listened to that. What is this? There, that's a new one. Did you load us in with 2 people, dude? Oh, there are 4 people. Okay, we'll get back. I think. Are there 4 people here? No, there are 2 people here. What? 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 Okay, time to find a new group. How did I leave the fire team, but I'm still here? The PvP is not incredibly, what would you call it? The PvP is not, there's not an immense amount of depth to PvP in Destiny, I would say. But I do know some people that spend most of their time in it. My friend Eli spends like all of their time in Destiny 2 PvP. I feel like Kimmy like only PvPs in Destiny and then occasionally goes to a raid. But I find it fun. I don't know, I find it fun. But do you really? Do you find it terrible? What don't you like about it? It's, I would call it, it's kind of like, oh, it's like Overwatch, honestly. Like insofar as like, you fight, you die, you respawn, you fight, you die, you respawn. There are objectives. So it's not, it doesn't have like the depth of play that like a battle royale does. But if you like shooting at other players, like, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to go wrong. Players have, you know, there are certainly more experienced PvPers that probably have better opinions than I do. I am going to do this, my friends. I am gonna hit the 3-minute button. And I'm gonna pop some pizza in the microwave. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Hit the restroom, stretch my legs. How's that sound? I'll see you in a few. All right. Let's transition to my usual lo-fi mix. Or my my synth mix, rather. All right, I will be right back. Promise. Yo. Welcome back to me. Hello. I got a little pizza. Because I have to eat sometimes. I know, weird, right? Sustenance? Who needs it? I'm a very bad PvE player who only does Crucible for challenges and quests. Why am I going against GR11 PvP sweats? Oh no. I think Destiny is one of those games because you've got supers and you've got crazy weapons that like... It definitely feels like you... I don't know. I guess it depends on what you go in for, you know? Like, I know people that take Overwatch really seriously. I don't. I go in and I play Overwatch so that I can have fun. If I die, I respawn, I run back. I don't think hard about it. But I'm sure there are people that would be like, you're not appreciating the complexities of the lineups, and like the fact that you're not willing to switch your hero to like counter comp means you're basically throwing for your team. And I'm sure those people exist, but that's just not why I play, you know? I have a character I like playing. I like the way she feels. I like the way she feels. I just play to chill and like enjoy myself. Who do I main? Brigitte. I played Ana for a long time, but Brigitte is my main now. I fucking adore her so much. I just got the that Evil Empire skin for her. It's like the first decent skin they've put out for her in fucking ages. I first started the game and I was playing Pharah very briefly. Then I fell in love with support. And I played Mercy for a little bit. Then I played a shitload of Ana. Like something like 120 hours of Ana. Back during the original Overwatch. And then Brigitte came out, and I had always been a demo knight in Team Fortress 2. And so just the idea of a melee-only character, oh. Because I don't know, Reinhardt didn't do anything for me. I like Brigitte better. All right, let's find a new group. You mained Brig when you first started playing Overwatch. Who do you play now, and why? Do you like some of the new legends? Legends, you know, heroes, champions. What are they called in Overwatch? Heroes. The world could always use a few more heroes. There's heroes, right? Stopped playing Overwatch well before Overwatch 2 came out. Me too. I think I kind of went on hiatus and then Overwatch 2 came out. And then it was Jelly Donut that brought me back into it. Although she hasn't brought me along a lot. A lot of my friends that play Overwatch, just if I can bitch for a second, a lot of my friends that play Overwatch all play comp.
For generations,
and
the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most
I don't care.
She is known.
I just like playing the game.
Riven of 1,000 voices.
I say the same thing. I say the same thing about Apex ranked. Like, if someone invited me, I would play it. I would absolutely play comp if I could play a support position. But like, I don't care. I'm honestly like, I've jumped into Overwatch on streams and I've just played for 5 hours straight, just match after match after match, and I have fun. I would rather rank with someone that I already know. Like one of my streamer friends or one of my private Discord buddies or something, as much as I appreciate the offer. I very much do. But I do hope. I hope and pray for at some point maybe I'll have like a set. I need me like a set like Niamoka like ranked grinding team to really take it seriously, I feel like. Cuz I feel like if you're going to push it, you need to be playing regularly together, right? Uh-oh. Yo, me too, Infinite. I ranked in, and my dumb brain is like, I wonder if I'll rank up into silver. I certainly wouldn't place into gold, but maybe I'll place into silver and skip bronze. Nope. It places me under fucking bronze in rookie, because I am that bad at the game. I am right in the same place you are. Well, this team is not doing well so far. I remember one time doing Iron Banner, I lost something like 12 games in a row. Absolutely stomped every time. It shocks me that that happens ever. If you lose more than 3, maybe 5. You'd think just from a probability standpoint that you would at least be spending 50% of the time on the winning team. Assuming you're not going up against like full teams, right? I feel like it's a little strange that if you're being paired up with randoms and you're not being paired up against teams and it's all individuals, you'd think you'd have an equal chance of being fine and winning. I fucked this up. To be fair, a lot of ladders nowadays intentionally set you lower so you feel accomplished for climbing. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't... Can you imagine like having just like 10 amazing placement matches, you place into Diamond and you're like, oh, I guess I'm done. And then you never need to do ranked again that season. Yo, genius. That's the other thing is I feel like I play so many PvE shooters and like PvE co-op games. I mean, y'all have seen me. I've definitely improved a lot over the months, but like I am nowhere near the skill level of most of the people I collab with. Oh, we are not. This is not working out. Oh, no worries, Ardonix. Have a wonderful night. I'm glad you stopped by to say hi. Oh. I am grinding out loot on the first boss of a raid because there's a quick cheese kill and there's some new loot opportunities available. I wouldn't really call this a raid experience. Although, yes, technically it is a raid. Somewhere in the multiverse, there's an Ellie having an absolute blast playing Destiny PvP with a positive KD every game. God, imagine that. I have no idea what my stats usually look like in PvP. I'm not amazing, but I like to feel like I pull my weight at least a little bit. But like, I don't have a PvP build. I only have a PvE build. And I have a great PvE build, but oh. My Warframe Destiny arc, what, just spamming a boss for Warframe parts? Did I get rich? Or are we talking about the exotic quests? No, I didn't bother with that. Did they patch it? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Nashka, welcome. I am doing great. We're farming recipes on Kali. I play Destiny sometimes. How are you? Hold the frick. Hold the frick. Hold the frick. Apparently there's a way to get free loot off the last boss of the new dungeon, but it takes like 25 minutes per kill. So like if you have a fire team worth half a damn, like just kill the boss. Just kill the boss. It's total clickbait. Like, it is a bad... If you're desperate, I guess you could get loot from that. It's not a good time. Just do the dungeon. Yeah. The completionist in me is just trying to get every recipe I can. Sadly, I've had the one I wanted was the bow, obviously. And I got that one. But I just found out that the age-old bond, which is already an auto rifle that I liked a lot on my Titan, can apparently get both destabilizing rounds and fucking oh god, what is it? The one that gives you an overshield? So it can do both AoE volatile and overshield. It's disgusting. So I need to get that recipe as well, just to slap it on my Titan. Titan, not like Titanfall 2, sadly. I mean, actually, I don't know. I haven't played Titanfall 2. Maybe playing a Titan is just like Titanfall 2. Repulsor Brace, yeah, you can have it with both Repulsor Brace and destabilizing, which is just disgusting. I always quite liked oh, cool. I always quite liked the age-old bond. It was one of my favorites. What's up, fuckers? Wait a minute, I can do that. Hold, please. Wait, where'd it go?
What's up, fuckers?
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000
My
voices,
favorite person in the world.
once known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
We have another good one too, actually. We now also have Don't ask me how I got this. I promise she and I are still fine, but I now also have...
Oh, fuck you.
That is softer than I remembered it. Did Zuffins lower the volume on that? Do I have to talk to Zuffins? That is very soft.
Oh, fuck you.
I gotta message him. Gremlin Shion is the best Shion, and she's ashamed of it. And so we need to help her outgrow that, because whenever we bring it up, she starts going, no, 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 look away, don't look. And I'm like, no, we love this. We fucking love this on you. I want as much of that as possible. I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. Oh no. Wait, what the? God, I hope I haven't been blasting your ears off with music tonight. I just realized that's why that was soft. I just realized my Windows volume. Oh no. I just found out my...
The Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices.
My Windows volume was
known
super,
Ahamkara.
super, super soft.
She has been taken,
Let me play that one more time.
and her death is your calling.
Oh yeah, no, that sounds fine. Okay, that's dumb. Whoops. Sorry. That's not all the Shion we have, though. It's not all Shion Gremlin mode. We have adorable Shion as well. We have this one. Oop, that's super soft. Let's try it one more time.
Yatta!
So we've got a whole host of Shion deliciousness for the server. Yo, Vaughn, what's happening? Give in to Gremlin, Shion, become Smeagol, become Gollum.
Guardian down.
I should get art made of that, of Shion going Gremlin mode. Like, almost like it's like a lycanthropy. Wait, what's my follow age? No? Oh well, I tried. 40 million years. This is slow. There, I have now consumed pizza. I feel better for it. You should totally get some pizza. Pizza buff is activated.
For
I am
generations,
become Melly.
the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely
God, everything
guarded
sounds loud now. I didn't realize my Windows
She
volume
is
was up
known as Riven.
super hot, super
Riven
or was
of
down
a
super
thousand
low.
voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Let's lower that a little bit. Pizza buff unachievable and poor ass unemployed trans woman. Domino's usually does those deals where you can get like 2 pizzas for $6 each, plus like delivery. You can get yourself a shitload of pizza for later. But if it's 2 a.m., I don't know, 2 a.m. pizza, that's like when my dad would usually start being like, you should just go to sleep, because the sooner you go to sleep, the sooner you get to the next meal, which I'm not sure if that necessarily maths out when you're hungry. Sometimes you just gotta get a fucking meal. But say that to me nonetheless, he would. Apparently time is non-existent during sleep. Yeah, it's like teleporting. You know, sleep's kind of like teleporting. Rygor, welcome. Sounds like time for grocery, convenience store, frozen pizza. I guess that's an option too if you wanted it. Oh man, you want to hear my old... It's honestly not even that cheap anymore because like canned soups are fucking expensive. But what I used to do, like post-college, my cheat meal, I didn't do like the ramen every night thing, which would have been honestly more affordable. I would do a can of Progresso soup, usually Chikorina, and a can of Del Monte mixed veggies.
Riven of a thousand voices.
And I just heat up the Progresso soup, which again, kind of fucking pricey these days. And the Del Monte mixed veggies, I would sizzle up in a pot with like a slice of butter and like a dash of lemon juice and a dash of like Frank's buffalo sauce, and that was dinner. Wasn't a great dinner, but it was dinner. Oh, I missed all 3 of those. That's fun. Unfortunately, I live outside delivery range, but I try to pick up one when I have some disposable income. Are there delivery options that are more affordable for you, Svi, or do you usually just kind of do the grocery store thing? Another thing I used to do is I would get, it's so hard to find. Oh God, it's so hard to find. Ben Candy, welcome. It's so hard to find, at least in New York, you go into a lot of grocery stores, and if you go looking for Goya rice things, you're usually gonna find ones that are more like Spanish food focused.
For generations.
So you're gonna get like, hey Violet, welcome to my chat. I'm glad you're here. Hello, how are you doing?
Riven.
I would usually like, so you'll usually get like rice and red beans. They'll be like yellow rice. They'll be like,
death is your calling.
There's like one other, but they're all like the Spanish food focused ones. But there's this one grocery store that carried, apparently there's like 20 different flavors of Goya rice that just grocery stores don't usually have. And one of them is curry rice. And I fucking loved the Goya curry rice. And so what I would usually do is I would buy like a thing of firm tofu and a thing of extra firm tofu. And I'd slice them up. The extra firm I'd dice really small. The firm I would leave like in fairly big cubes. and I'd fry up all the tofu with curry powder and spices, and then I would mix them into the curry rice that I would make with like 1 part chicken broth, 1 part coconut milk. Oh my God. Oh my God. So simple, but such a good fucking meal. I'm a sucker for tofu, by the way. I don't know if you know this. I've told you this before when I've gotten pad thai. Like there are a lot of meals I get with tofu. It's just such a foolproof food. As someone who like loses their mind if it's too like sinewy or fatty. I don't like super fatty meat unless it's like really rendered in a way that it like melts in your mouth. But you basically can never go wrong with tofu. Baked potato pizza, I've never had. I think I might have gotten a Blue Apron recipe once. I was doing Blue Apron for a while. It like basically taught me to cook, and now I love cooking.
She is known as
I think I had a Blue Apron recipe once that was like a sliced potato pizza that they had me make.
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Yo, Milky, what's up? Welcome, 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 Raiders. I'm sorry, Milkies. Ew, why that clip? I don't know. Why did you do the stream? Yeah, lean with spices sounds delicious. Honestly, it doesn't really matter the context, as long as it's not fish, because I can't eat fish.
Guardian down.
There's a Greasy Spoon near the university I went to that has baked potato pizza, among other strange things. I'm sorry it's a small raid. Everyone left before I could get word out. No worries. No, totally fine. Totally fine. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Baked potato pizza, though. That's fascinating. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, I'm not going to be that useful in this fight. Where is your head? There we go. So is it a different type of dough, or is it just like pizza with sliced? Because like what I made was like pizza with sliced potatoes on top and like oil and some other stuff. Is that what baked potato pizza is for you, or is it like a totally different animal? Oh yeah, no worries, Milkies. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your community with me. How are you getting your super back so fast?
The Dreaming City housed one of the
So if you have a group that's mostly Golden Gun, marksman Golden Gun hunters, every headshot drops a couple of orbs, like 3 orbs or something.
She has been taken.
And so since we're all, and if you're running Star Eater scales, I believe you get extra super for picking up orbs. So if you're all hitting headshots, you're all essentially dropping enough orbs that you can immediately power back all of your supers. And then what I use for the quick farm is I'm using Powerful Attraction on my cloak, which makes it so if I do my dodge, like every surrounding orb immediately gets picked up. Yo, little Spartan, how do you do, fellow hunter? It is excellent to see you. I don't know why I just did that with like glasses. Hello, fellow hunter. I see another connoisseur of the hunter persuasion. Fucking love Hunter. So yeah, as long as I hit headshots, 1, 2, 3. Now, if there are orbs everywhere and I dodge, I should get all of them. Boom! Instant fucking super back. Then I missed 2 of my shots because I'm dumb. I don't have another dodge, but I can run around and pick up the orbs. Oh, but the fight's over. Doing pretty good today. I'm an Arc Hunter Enjoyer. I am a career Void Hunter. And I'm not playing anything like the way I normally do, but from one hunter to another, hello. The place I saw do it was pandering to college students. It was basically loaded fries on pizza. Oh, okay. Yo, if you're ever in New York, it's like total drunk food. Artichoke pizza. Artichoke basil pizza. It's not artichoke basil. The place is called like Artichoke Basils or Artichoke Bastille.
She is known
Maybe
as
it's
Riven.
Bastille.
Riven of 1,000
Hold on.
voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has
Yeah, no, it's Artichoke Basils, and they make these giant slices of creamy artichoke pizza that is incredible sober and even more incredible drunk. What level are we up to? 7. That's fantastic. This thing's gonna be leveled up in no time. Melly, it's handmade dough, ranch base instead of red sauce. Ranch. Potato slices, chive sounds good. Real crispy bacon bits. Cheddar cheese. This sounds amazing, Kiwi. I would eat the shit out of that. And I am usually a margarita pizza lover, but... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, I missed all 3. Oh god, I'm a tool! Get the fucking... Get out of my way! Best junk food I've ever eaten. Giant lamb-filled submarine sandwich. Out of... Oh, how do I pronounce that? Reykjavik? Reykjavik? After a night drinking on the town, absolutely divine. Lamb-filled submarine. Personally, I'm a gunslinger main for the most part, but Arc is a guilty pleasure. Never been super into Void. Nice. I like the stealth aspect of it. Honestly, I was very disappointed. There was a bug in Beyond Light where
For generations, the Dreaming
Your-
City housed one of the awoken
the passive perks of your dodge
She is
stuck
known
around when they let you try out
Riven of 1,000 voices.
stasis.
The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken,
So like,
and her death is your calling.
it was a combination of whenever they would let you try out stasis, when you would dodge, it would still stealth me. And then you run into the Exo Stranger, Elsie Bray, and you see her stealth, because she stealths and has since like Destiny 1. I was absolutely like 1,000% sold that Stasis had a stealth the way that Void did, and I was so ready to try out the new Icy stealth, but it turned out to not be true. So I sadly might be Void for life unless they put in a darkness stealth. Okay, chat, opinion on pineapple pizza? Sacrilege. Sacrilege, and you should be shot into the sun with a slingshot. A very, very big slingshot. How fucking dare you? I do love pineapple, though. Don't get me wrong. I love pineapple. Delicious. But no. You know what? You put pineapple on your next pizza. Just don't invite me over. Or, you know, get a second pizza. I like pineapple in smoothies. A pineapple smoothie. Interesting. I love how we're so privileged that we can afford to argue over pizza toppings. Listen, I'm fine with cheese pizza. I will do cheese, I will do pepperoni, and call it a day. A good margarita pizza, it's hard to go wrong with that. Admiral Akbar, gunslinger, I knew you were a guardian of distinction. Uh-oh. Should we tell them? Oh, this party has left. Okay, I guess I'm going to leave. Why does it not let me go to orbit? Game. Uh-oh. You might change your opinion once you see actual gameplay, Admiral Akbar. I am, in fact, a career void hunter. I'm just making it easy on the farm. Have I done the dungeon? I have done it twice now. I have not done it on stream. And I probably should have. I was very heavily debating doing a blind run of the dungeon on stream, but because I had the Zentreya stream on Friday,
the Dreaming City
I couldn't do it the day at lunch. So my
close-
choices were to put it off until Saturday
She is known
or
as Riven. Riven of a thousand voices.
do it early in the morning.
Last known
And Nilki invited me to like an
She has
early
been
morning
taken,
dungeon run, so
and
we
her
did that.
death
But I will
is
still do it. I will
fulfilled.
do it on stream at some point. I promise. I am very much enjoying it. It's a good, the encounters are very long, which I don't mind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What a fucking set piece. What did I just join? I just joined the wrong group and they're gonna be angry at me. I thought this was a cheese farm, but apparently it was not. Oops. Melly, I'm getting robbed by Frederick Bartholomew Fazbear III. Please come help me. Are you playing a Freddy game? A Five Nights game? Honestly, this season is some of the coolest shit that I've seen. The new assets, the use of the underwater stuff, the pressure system. I'm honestly shocked it isn't an expansion. Like, it feels like they've easily added as much new stuff as they added for Lightfall, period. Like, it's been a long time since we've had a season that's added this much incredible new stuff. The fishing, I love. I'm worried the fishing's going to go away in a couple of seasons, which is going to really make me sad. I kind of want fishing to stay in the game. Hey, I'm glad I found you through Evil Toaster. It's been pretty chill to have you on while I grind Monster Hunter and get ready for bed. I am happy I can give that to you, Melodary. And Evil Toaster is a fucking sweetheart. And one of my favorite people in this space. And I'm so glad that I met Evil Toaster.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 Voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
I think this deep dive activity could be really cool if it goes further and has Ari's random gifts to spice as it go. You know, that I completely forgot that those events change. I wonder what it's going to look like. Because, yeah, we're going to get different maps for those activities, aren't we? We're going to go deeper in deep dive. Last week was just stage 1. It's kind of interesting. It kind of feels like the dungeon already went as deep as you can possibly go. But I realize, I guess, like, from a narrative standpoint, the dungeon is sort of a separate thing. How is she? Okay, there we go. Like, what is happening right now? She's at 0 health and she's continuing to shoot us again and again. Ooh, speaking of which, if you are a Destiny player, make sure you hop on that old store and make sure that there isn't anything you need before it rotates. Do I need any of this? I do. I am an easy mark for white and gold. Huh. Like a Connects ship. Nope.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded...
Oh, please tell me it stays. Please tell me it stays. Please tell me it stays.
Riven of 1,000 Voices.
Oh my god, does it stay?
The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
I might have to get this. It does stay forever. Oh shit, how much is it? Yo, we're getting it. And of course the pizza. Oh, we'll look at that on the next clear. She's tired of dying so much, so she hacked the game to live longer. What are we referring to? Man, some groups are flawless at getting that set up and some are not. I've refrained from getting this one. Does it stay though? If it stays, I might buy it. It looks like it stays. Is this really? Okay, fun game. Game. Because some emotes will reset and some of them just loop until you click. I think that one stays. I might buy that too. God, I'm gonna have like no bright dust left.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh. Oh, guys, team.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
That's right. It's just more time for us to look at the store. All right, so let me see. Does this... First off. And then it ends with you. And then the fire's light. You know, one of these days, it will in fact let me just sit there. Although maybe I shouldn't be browsing them while I'm in between raid clears. Like boss clears. I want that one. I normally never look at emotes, so I skipped over it. Now I know what it is. I want it. The only problem is I need almost double my bright dust by 10 hours from now. Let's see. One more time. Let's see how long this goes. I think it loops. If it loops, game. Yeah, this definitely sticks around. I don't think this ends. Yeah, I might have to get this. Fuck. It's expensive.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most
Ah,
closely guarded.
fuck it, let's go.
She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 voices.
Got all the
last
shaders I
known
need.
Ahamkara. She has been
Experimental
taken,
mishap. What is this?
and her death is your calling.
Uh-oh. 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 See, that one ends. The one emote I want more than any other emote in the game, I missed because I think I was on hiatus at the time. And technically, you can still get it from Bright Engrams, but the odds are like infinitesimally small. I want the ding emote. I want the one, it's a looping emote where you just keep flicking the gambit coin and it makes a sound, and I want it fucking desperately. It either needs to pop up in the store for Bright Dust, or I need to, like, fucking luck out. And get it from a Bright Engram. I don't understand the purpose of projections. I'm gonna be honest. I think ghost projections are silly. I've never equipped one. I like my ghost. I want my ghost to have a cool design. I don't need a picture on top of my ghost. They started doing that with Overwatch too. I forget what they call them, but they're little like bling things you can get in Overwatch where you just hold up a projector and a picture comes out of it. I'm not the demographic for that, clearly. I think that is a useless cosmetic item. Melly and Chad are a bunch of cuties, no you. Pish posh. Takes one to know one. Let's see, will this be my recipe for this?
For generations,
Nope.
the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of a thousand voices.
One of these days,
The last
one of these
known
days we'll get it.
Archon.
What do I have right now? I've
She
got
has been taken,
the bass.
and her death
I've got the
is
live
not
disco
born.
dance. I've got the coffee. I've got the Hunter Sit. All right, Hunter Sit is getting replaced with the coffee. Okay. 4 needs to be pizza. 2 needs to be coffee. I don't know what 3 is gonna be. Oh my God. Are we looking for someone else? Yes, we are. Okay, I've got time. Yeah, there's a coffee and a tea. Everything I need in life, right? The coffee is... There's also ramen. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, this is gonna be 4. Coffee is gonna be 2. No, 3, 2. Coffee's gonna be 2. And tea is a little silly. They want to go for the double entendre with tea, so it's also, God, where the fuck is it? You know, it's like gossip too. So it's just you standing there gossiping over tea. It's cute though. It's cute. Let's put this one in 3. Yo, they had one too. Nice. Here. I love this. This is so fun. Leaning on a lamp, maybe you think I look a tramp. Or you may think I'm hanging out to steal a car. But no, I'm not a crook. And if you think that's how I look, I'll tell you why I'm here and what my motives are. I'm leaning on a lamppost at the corner of the street in case a certain little lady comes by. Oh me, oh my, I hope that little lady comes by. I don't know if she'll get away, she doesn't always get away, but anyway, I know that she'll try. Oh me, oh my, I hope that little lady comes by. I can't see the emote with your fucking bubble there. There's no other girl I would wait for, but this one I'd break any date for. I won't have to ask what she's late for. She'd never leave me flat, she's not a girl like that. She's absolutely wonderful and marvelous and beautiful, and anyone can understand why. I'm leaning on a lamppost at the corner of the street in case a certain little lady comes by. I forgot to rally. Fuck. Get. Are we?
Guardian down.
Ah, thank you. Melly singing peacefully. I can't see my emote because of your fucking public continue. Listen, that was the whole instigator for the fucking song. That's all I'm saying. Lunala the caffeinated. You and I should be friends. We were at about 4.5 hours. I'm probably not going to go that much longer, just because I want to make sure I'm not going to bed insanely late and it's already 1 a.m. But as we start to wind down from this strange little hangout, I appreciate you all being here with me and vibing and just holding the space and having fun with me. I fucking love this community. I'm so glad that we've made this crazy little space. And it grows by the day, baby. So many new faces and so many new people hopping in the chat, and I think that's super awesome. Makes me very, very happy. Does your Cleo skin drop tomorrow? Wait, what? What Cleo skin? What is my Cleo skin? What drops tomorrow? Wait, in what game? In this game or Apex? Cleo skin.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken.
Smite! I haven't announced any new Smite skins.
She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known.
Has Smite announced new skins? Is that a
She has been
thing?
taken, and her death is your calling.
Twitter.com/smite.co.uk. Let's scroll down and see. Anything new? Ba, 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 ba. Cleo and Hana. I don't think I've announced a new Smite skin, but you'll certainly know when I do because it'll be on my Twitter account. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. dun, dun, ba, da, da. Da, da, dun, dun, dun. Da, da. Da, da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Nope. There we go. I'm really good at landing 2 out of 3. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Ya, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I gotta blow my nose. Hang on a second. When you see my mouth open, you'll know that I have sneezed. I fucking love that it does that.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000
Hey,
faces,
thank you.
the last known Ahamkara.
Shirosaki Mato in Destiny
And
2.
death is your calling.
It's more likely than you think. You know what else is more likely than you think? Sniping Mato on a Discord call. Let's see if this actually works. Yes, please shout out Mato.
Guardian down.
This is not efficient. Messing up 2 out of every 3 runs is not efficient.
What?
Well, hello.
Wow.
You said the magic words, which were anything in my chat, and I called you.
Damn.
How are
I
you?
escaped the magic words.
How are you, Mato?
I finally got free from real life stuff, so I'm finally not that busy anymore.
Yeah, I haven't seen you streaming lately. I miss seeing you in
Yeah.
there.
I miss Madly.
I want to play again.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't even have to be
Madly.
Destiny. It could be Apex or Overwatch.
Overwatch though, everyone's just so upset about it.
How are you feeling?
I don't know. I feel like they would have a lot of potential for it though. The
Are you still-
Overwatch PvE game, but it can be kind of similar to Destiny, I guess.
I think that sounded super cool. Are you gonna keep playing? Are you angry?
I'm just disappointed. That's about it.
Yeah, everyone say hello to Mato, who I totally just kidnapped.
Yeah, I got kidnapped.
I have been, we've been vibing all night, and I have just been in Cali kills in this raid to get recipes, because I want to be able to craft all the things.
Mm.
So we've just been killing this one boss for like the last 4.5 hours.
Oh my god. Did you get it?
I have most of the recipes. I'm missing like
For
2.
generations, the Dreaming
Oh.
City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets.
Yeah, we
She is
can
known as Riven.
plan sometime
Riven
and
of
play
1,000
together.
voices. The
I
last
would like
known
that.
on-
I'm playing.
She has been
And I guess I'll tell chat this too. I'm probably playing with Hambino tomorrow. I don't know if we have a third yet, but
But I've got a lot of free time. Just tell me when. We'll figure it out and make it work.
Oh, okay.
I would like
We'll do
that.
that. We'll do that. Ah, shit. Now that I say that, I haven't planned my stream schedule for this week.
You know what you should go do right now?
I'll do it in a bit.
Put together your streams. I don't have a stream schedule. I just try to stream. I try to stream 5 days a week. Oh my god, this group is driving me crazy.
5 days a week.
Guardian down.
Yeah.
Sometimes really 5 days a week isn't easy though.
I think I usually stream 4 to 5 days a week, but it kind of just happens naturally. Like, I don't have a schedule, but then I'll look back and I'll be like, oh, I took Tuesday off and I took Friday off, and it was 5 days. Not intentionally, it's just how it, because the days I take off aren't like I'm gonna guarantee 2 days off. The days I take off are just like, I wake up that day and I'm like, I can't. I just can't, and then I don't.
Yeah, I know those days. I know.
I just know in my heart of hearts that I emotionally can't be live today. Well, I don't need to steal you forever. I can let you go, but I wanted to say hi because it's been a long time.
Yeah, it has been a long time. I miss Madeline.
Yeah, you're welcome
Yeah.
to message me anytime you want. I love chatting with you.
Oh.
I'm busy sometimes, but I still try to get back whenever I can. And I like your company.
I miss playing. What do we want to play though?
Well, if we play Apex, you're carrying me. If we play Destiny, I'm carrying you. We should play. You know what you should do? You should join Shion and I for Played Up some night.
Oh wait, I need to get the game then.
Or Overcooked, but like, open a restaurant with us. Be a chef.
Let me check if I have any of those games.
For generations, the Dreaming City
Which one is
housed
more
one of
fun,
the
though?
Awoken's most closely guarded.
We've had a lot of fun with
She
Played
is
Up.
known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last
And if you
known-
get lucky, we can even get Shion dropping F-bombs like this one.
And death is your
No
call.
way. What's up, fuckers? You know what? I'll get played up. That's a 40% discount right now.
Oh hell yeah! We will make it happen. I'll get us in a group chat and we'll plan our restaurant together. Trios drunk chef games. Yeah, Shion and I did a stream where we were drinking shoju
no.
all night. We had a shoju stream. It was wonderful.
I'm installing the game. Okay, installed.
Hey, all right. It's a date. We'll make it happen.
Okay, good luck on how many more recipes?
I think we're probably calling it soon, but I'll probably still keep going because I'm a lunatic. Sometimes I end stream because it's the responsible thing to do, and then I keep playing for like another 3 hours because I am not responsible. I'm just good at pretending I'm responsible.
Most of us are not responsible anyway, so.
You have a wonderful night. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, you good luck for y'all.
Bye, Mato. Yes, thank you. Bye, miss you, love you.
Love you too. Wait.
That being said, we are at 10 minutes shy of the 5-hour mark, so I think as we hit 5, we'll probably send you all out into the ether. Just because it is the right thing to do. Give you all a chance to explore some other awesome people. But, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm not ending right now. You don't need to say goodbye yet, but I'm ending in the next couple of minutes.
She is known
And yeah, fuck yeah. I love that we're
Riven of
doing
a
this.
thousand voices.
And I love
last
having y'all
known
here.
Aham
And I like hanging out. And I like
She has been
streaming.
taken,
And I like all of you.
and her death
So I hope we
is
get to
your
do more and
call.
more of this. Who all is streaming right now? Who should I send you off to go say hi to? Whoa, Casey Mangelo is playing Tony Hawk's to 161 people. Who rated you, Casey? That's an enormous number. I am not leaving right now. I promise. I did not fuck. I did not fuck. I did not tag up in time. This is gonna be painful. Jelly's playing Apex. I did not fuck. That is, you heard me. There we go. Okay, that was still a fast clear. Miss Doc is playing Dead Island 2. My housemate's playing NBA 2K23. Not my old housemate. Mark Allen Jr. is playing 2K23 at 3 in the morning. Mark, what are you doing up? Kaoru Nozomu is playing Remnant. Rumi 117. I don't think I know you. Have I run into you? Do any of you follow Rumi 117? Who are you?
For generations.
Oh, I know
Dreaming
you.
City housed
I've seen
one
that
of the
face
Awoken's
before.
most closely guarded secrets.
Did
She
Rumi
is
raid me
known as
once?
Riven. Riven of
Maybe
a
we'll raid
thousand
Rumi.
voices. The
And
last
and
known
we'll keep the
Aham
Destiny vibe going.
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
That could be kind of fun. We're doing like some preemptive planning. We're planning our strike. We're planning our attack. Go. Wow, this is a fast clear. Shit, this group got its shit together. I am astounded. Absolutely astounded. I want you to know, by the way, that when I first called Mato, before she picked up, the first thing Mato did was message me, "Why are you doing this?" in all capital letters. That's what it means to be a good friend, forcing your friends to be live on a stream whether they want to or not. Isn't that the true sign
For
of
generations, the
of being a
Dreaming City
proper
housed
streamer
one of
is
the
just
Awoken's
randomly
most
calling your
closely guarded
friends?
secrets. She is known as
Apropos of nothing.
Riven of a thousand voices.
I've never seen a revolver that
Last
only holds
known
3
Aham
rounds. Like Destiny has spaceships, ghosts, all its
been taken,
technology and magic, and
and
the
her
best
death
they
is
can do
your
is a
calling.
revolver that has half the rounds of an 1800s gun. Well, it's a revolver made of magic. Maybe that's all. Maybe that's all you're capable of as a space wizard. You ever thought about that? You know, I complimented them. I felt so confident. It's been going so well. So, of course, after I said something, we fucked it up. course I'm still doing Callie. Callie's gone tomorrow, so you gotta do what you can.
Guardian down.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. I want to get at least one more. If we can get one more good clear, we'll call it a day. I promise. We just need to not fuck up one more time. That's my vow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting sleepy. Are you leaving me? That's all right. We're about to wrap anyway. Nightmare, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care. Oh my God. Thank you for running in front of me. No. We've got 5 minutes, baby. We're getting to 5 hours. I want to hit that 5-hour mark, all right? We got 5. Nobody believes that. What does nobody believe? My level 5 fireball spiel in D&D can do better. I just think they should take a page from Cade 6's book and just like add more slots.
For generations.
Well, there is a mode that lets you shoot 6.
One of the Awoken's most
I honestly,
guarded secrets.
it's interesting. There's an exotic helmet,
Riven of 1,000
the Celestial Nighthawk,
last known
that
of
lets you
Ultron.
shoot one single shot instead of 3 shots.
And her
And it's
death
kind of
was
fallen out of favor. For a good minute, it was like the shit back in the day. The highest DPS for a while. It's not anymore. But I always felt it strange that you're firing like one powerful shot out of a revolver. I kind of wish it changed your gun. You know, like I like having the idea of like a 6-shot revolver, but like make Celestial Nighthawk have you like pull out a sniper rifle. Like a solar energy sniper rifle, and you fire your one powerful shot from that. Or a rocket launcher, or something that's not a revolver. This group is driving me crazy.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Yep, just one shot. One really strong ass shot out the front of a revolver. And it hit like a truck. I mean, it hit for like, 250,000 damage or something. The downside was if you missed, not a good time. You cried. That does not look promising. Did they pull it off? I don't know. Okay, I think we pulled it off that time. Okay, get! Okay, people!
Guardian down.
I had such an efficient group when we first started. And now we are having such a chaotic group. Sunk cost fallacy. One more. One more strong one. One more strong one. I swear. I swear. Who's still alive and why? Copium, how dare you? How dare you? Just giving them a little bit of advice. We'll see if we actually take it. Will this one actually work? Who knows? We don't have shit on the ground. Guys, fam, what is this group? What is going on? Oh, man. Well, I think I'm gonna find myself another group because this group is wasting my gosh darn time. But I'm gonna send all of you off to hang out in another Destiny stream. We have a lot of stream friends on, but you know what? I think the Destiny vibe is powerful tonight, so we're gonna go say hi to Rumi, and I hope that you give them a lot of love and say hello for me. And we'll pick up again tomorrow. Tomorrow, we should be playing Apex unless something goes crazy wrong. Why am I in charge? Oh no, the leader left. That's why I pulled everyone to orbit. Whoops. I just pulled the whole group to orbit because the leader left and passed me lead. But yeah, should be playing with Hambino tomorrow in Apex. I don't know what the rest of my week looks like, so play it by ear. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know there's a bajillion places you could be, and you decided to be here. And that's fucking cool. I love you lot. If you're here for the first time and you had some fun, I want you back here. So feel free to join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Do, please. And if you need some stuff to share with Rumi, you're welcome to use either one of those. But we will go say hi. And I love you all, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And there will be more. Melly will return in Mel's stream part 2 tomorrow. Good night, 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 good night. See you soon. Peace. Blah, blah, blah. Ha! That's what you think, Natsuki. We're taking the party somewhere else. Everyone, get on the bus. The bus is leaving. Get on the bus. You're invited too. Bus is about to leave. You're welcome on it. Let's go. It'll be great. Everyone, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Have a good night. Love you. Night, 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 night.
god. Oh, here's 50 bajillion spam links, party.